Yep.
They're gonna hear me smoke weed. Give me a sec.
Which... I'm in Dungeon Master. Live, there we go. I can hear ya.
Testing, testing.
Haha, they could hear me take up long news. I could hear it through a mic.
Oh, there's a bit of delay.
Haha, it's worked. It's Gucci.
Hello. Hello.
Alright, speak out your character's names. With a small description.
Okay, I'll leave whoever wants to go first. I'll go last.
Yeah.
Okay, who's going first?
Jerry Pie, you go first.
Alright. Alright, I'm playing the Goblin Paladin of the Oath of Ancients named Cherry Pie. She wants to be a good person. And show that maybe not all goblins are bad, you know? And maybe, like, through her, like, other goblins might be like, oh, we can be good. We'll be like fairy tale kind of goblins, you know? Be less dickish. Less, like, stab you in the eye. Stab in the kidney. You know what I mean?
Okay. Golden Grim.
Hold on, I'm AFK a second. I gotta fill the character here.
Sweet, I'll go next. I am playing Zoras. He is a human fighter.
Wait, aren't you a
I am
ranger?
male. Oh yeah, sorry, ranger. Wow. Sorry, wrong campaign.
Wrong campaign. Like, aren't you a ranger? It's like, I've decided to instead go with fighter.
I am generic fighter, human fighter. No, I'm a human ranger. I have been isekai'd into this world. I am playing the very reluctant hero, the one who is willing to not really do anything. He wants to go home.
I want to go on adventures and help people
Alright.
and save the day.
However, his brother has been, who will be introduced next, has been having hell of a time because he's a freaking nerd.
You damn nerd! Frickin' normie!
Oh, and I am noble because my parents were rich.
Right. Alright, Golden Grim.
Might be a bit.
Might still be working on his. Still working on yours, Sirik?
I had to unplug my mic there.
Oh.
Bong Hoot was too loud the last time, so.
Ah.
I also feel bad for the people that have to hear it online.
Right. And, well, let's see here.
That's a very narrow tunnel, by the way.
Supposed to be. Just big enough for one of you to go through. At a time.
I was gonna say big enough for one of us to go through. I was gonna be like, you mean Cherry Pie, the smallest thing that's in our party?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like
Well, I
I'm
don't know
trying
if
to
her boobs will
separate
fit.
the party.
I don't know if her boobs will fit.
Too dummy.
I showed the picture to Midnight last night, and Even he said that's a pumpkin.
It's Gambeson!
Like, why is there a pumpkin on her chest?
Did you explain it was Gambeson?
Yeah, I said that, but because it's colored orange.
It's actually red.
Well, it's very, like, orangish.
Really? I used the red on it. Unless
Maybe
the
I'm just
flash.
colorblind.
Maybe it's colorblind.
Yeah, it might be a flash, to which all you would have to do is just enhance the picture in itself.
Yeah, I'll take a better picture in the future.
Flash is horrible. I hate Flash. I always blink.
I know how it feels. Yeah, just still waiting on.
I think I had lighting on it, thinking it would help with the.
Alright. Yeah, if you set up some lighting before the picture in itself, it'll.
Or shade it. You can shade the armor. That way it could look like the color that you're trying to show.
Could.
Because honestly, to me, it looked like orange too.
Yeah, might be this. Yeah, it's because of my light. If I take a picture now with the light off and just use natural light and.
I'm back.
Give me your pencil.
Welcome back. I'm not sure exactly where that echo is coming from.
Wait, I don't hear an echo.
Okay. But yeah, the echoes that I'm hearing it from is from Cherry Pie and myself.
Oh, is that me? Sorry.
That might be somebody else's setup.
Let me just mute myself.
Alrighty. I do not hear
I
the
turned my
means of an
volume
echo.
down.
Oh, wait. Can you try that again, Zoras?
I turned
Is
it
it
down
me?
even more.
No, speaking
I
now.
muted myself.
I'm not sure exactly what it is.
I tried adjusting my mic volume.
Right? That's what I'm doing on my end too, because it's like, it could very well do it. It just said,
Is this better?
I mean, it sounds better on my end, anyways. I don't know how the rest of the people feel about it.
I'm checking to see the volume on the TV.
There you go. Yeah. Figure it out one way or another. We shall win. Yeah, because that's always a slight problem with the means of recording with other people. It's like, yeah, sure, this is all here. It's like, why is there that in the background? So weird.
There's no echo coming on the broadcast.
Oh,
See,
as long
what
as
I
there's no
did-
echo?
What
Alright.
I did was mute my TV. And then just leave everything in chat audio the same way it was. Am I okay?
Yeah, you sound fine. I hear no
Yeah, I
echo on
don't-
your end.
I hear no echo.
Oh, good.
There's none from the broadcast either, so we should
Awesome.
be good.
Should be good. Awesome. Alright, so for this time around, we are down 2 players.
Oof.
Pretty much until on the later date, and pretty much until further notice. So hopefully by that time we can get some things more squared away, help them out, whatnot, here and there. But for now, everything's already adjusted to where it's set up for 3, so it should still be okay.
Alright, let's do this.
But for the initial part, just to get things out of the way, let's go ahead and do initiative.
Ooh, sweet. Okay. Well, I need my dice.
That's why I made the call for that.
Okay. Purple dice or new dice? I'm gonna use my new dice, actually.
There you go.
Okay, not great. 11.
11. That's with your initiative?
I have a dex of 0.
Oh, yeah. Alright, who would be next?
Oh, I got roll. Initiative.
Yep. just to kind of get
6-0.
that out of the way for the purpose of progressing story-wise.
Alright. That's weird. I also need to find my phone.
Just in case.
Let's see what that is. It's 16.
16 altogether? Alright.
Yep.
Golden Grin.
That is a 14 plus 3 is a 17.
Nice. Alright, good to know. Place that off to the side right there. Make the adjustments real quick. Alright.
See if I... Adjustments real quick. Alright, just gonna keep that muted there so it doesn't come off as too loud.
Right, there you go. Alrighty, so let's see. From last time that you guys had left off, you had rested and at the ruins. Where's my book? There's my book. The location that you guys are at is off the means of the Windmill Village, to which you are in the location of Olden. O-L-D-E-N.
Olden.
Not to be
ruins.
confused with Newton.
Yep. The ruins of Olden.
Olden. Alright.
The morning is yours to take, on which you have already arrived at your destination to the ruins of it. You are just on the outside. So, it's your call.
So we came here to explore the ruins, so...
Mm-hmm.
Should we take a walk around the ruins there, or should we just head straight in?
From what you could tell, the ruins are going into the means of a hill cave.
Oh, okay, so like, there's not really much of a point to go in. It's kind of like one of those Egyptian, like, in the cliffside type of thing, ruins.
Well, okay. So we'll imagine the means of the area that you are in is filled with rolling hills. So, at the point that you are at, there is an opening with a small rock formation. It's very run down. It's not very much in regards of Egyptian based, but this is the means of a location to which you were told of where the ruins are.
All right.
I would like to perform a survival check to see if anybody's been around any time in the last few hours.
Last few.
I will give him advantage with the health action.
Oh, okay.
You have that
Oh.
skill as well.
Yes.
Yeah, we all
That
have the
works.
skill of survival. Dude, I have it somehow. Like, it's folk hero. I have folk hero. It gives it-
Nice.
Rolling with advantage. Wait, what is that? Okay, that's a 4. I was like, is that the natural 20? 4 and a 16 plus my survival. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural. For the last few hours, you would figure no, but there are footprints going in.
What kind of footprints?
They look humanoid.
Humanoid? Okay.
Are they small?
Bigger than you.
Okay, so they're bigger than me.
Yeah, bigger than your feet. Let me put it that way.
So probably not goblin.
Right.
Alright. So probably other adventures or something we could assume.
Are they like boot shaped? Like are they like without shoes?
Nope, they got boots on them. What you'd figure. Could be boots, could be shoes. Some type of footwear.
With that roll, can we tell how many?
From pretty much what you can tell, there is a means to where there are lots of footprints that came and went, but they're pretty old, except for one track that looks more newer than the others. And you're for sure that it's not your own.
For sure, none of them are monstrosity, undead, and feed, I would assume.
Right.
It would be convenient if that one bandit that was having the bounty on him is here. The one that was hiding in the hills. I think he was the gray rat, was he?
Mole rat.
The mole rat, yeah, thank you. I don't know why I said gray rat. My bad.
That's sometimes how memory goes. Perform that history check. Now you're okay.
I don't have the war too badly. I don't have a negative to it, at least.
But you also have the papers too, so that's just an automatic given, and it is the mole, what he is known as the mole rat.
So you could be hiding in this ruin since he thought maybe oh, no one's looking around here for a while.
Quick question, GM. Would
Yes.
this place be considered Underdark, or would it be considered Mountain? Probably Mountain, right?
You probably could consider it mountain, or you could also consider it Underdark as well because of just because of its setup, whatnot. So either or works in this case.
Okay. Because I have the Underdark Natural Explorer. That's why I was wondering.
Okay.
So,
And what does that give you?
I get to double my proficiency bonus while in favored area for wisdom and intelligence checks. Difficult terrain doesn't slow the group. I can't become last except for magical. I can't become lost. Wow, except for magical means. Always remain alert. Alone, you can move stealthy at any normal pace, and I find us twice as much while foraging. And I also, while tracking, you learn exact numbers, sizes, and how long ago.
Right. That's why you were able to get a lot of information as it was.
alright. Shall we head inside then and see who was in here?
Who would like to go first?
I will take the lead. Be keeping close with Cherry, just to... If we need to check for traps or something, I can do that at full movement instead of half pace.
Alright. Good. Alright, so we got...
Remember,
Zorus.
you do have somebody with thieves tools, so you can take care of traps.
Basically just to spot them out.
Yeah,
and
if
then
you
I'll
want
let
to
you
spot them for me, that would be beautiful.
Yep. So
So Belgium,
just let
you
me
got
know
the back then?
when you need me to roll a perception check.
Okay. Yes. Go ahead and begin with that.
Okay. So I get to double my proficiency bonus for this.
So instead of a 2, it is a 4, plus however the means.
4 plus 2, so 6. So it'll be a total of a plus 8.
That works nice.
Okay, that's not the greatest roll, but thank God I had that plus 8. 9 plus 8 is 17.
17. Alright, as far as you can tell from looking beyond and trying to be careful with it, you don't see no traps, you don't see no levers, you don't see no obvious what could be made into a trap.
Mechanisms that could
I roll investigation
No
then?
pit traps, like no pit traps or anything like that.
Can I roll investigation?
Yes, you can.
Let's see what I get. 14?
Alright, now what are you investigating for? Traps?
Tripwires and stuff like that. Some simple traps if someone can set up in a quick time the event, because I highly doubt he's been here long enough there, but if anyone anyway, but then again, there could be pit traps as well.
Right, as far as you can tell with that, you don't see anything.
Alright.
So we got our marching order, to which is Zorus first. Who's next?
I will... Shall you go, or should I be right behind him? Or should you be center and then I be rear guard?
I think you should take the middle, because it's only a one way, right? And it's not that big. So
Alright. I'll go
can't
middle
go in
then.
together. Can only go one at a time.
Galgrim. Galgrim, I guess you're taking the rear as vanguard?
Yep, I'm fine.
Alright. So with that in mind, alright. And you guys are pushing through then?
Yep.
All right. So
Yeah.
as you are pushing through, it's quite a squeeze to get through, but it's not horrible. It's not like it's going to catch your clothes or anything, but as you go, it does open up. And this room is considered dark. Or, well,
Okay.
dim light for where you're at.
Oh, I would like to take out a torch then, and use my tinderbox and light a torch.
Alright.
Alright. I do have dark vision, so I don't have to worry too much.
I don't. I'm human.
Lush game. Just kidding.
For the sake of this campaign, whatnot, torches typically rule-wise has been like an hour. It is.
Okay, that's
It
fine.
is 4 hours.
4 hours for a torch.
You're changing them to 4 hours. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. I have, so you know, I have 5 torches, so...
Yeah, that way they can kind of last whatnot because of how the setup for this whatnot it gets quite expensive with torches. So it's like they need to last a little longer for this setting.
Could you not necessarily, like, for example, if I asked you if I could make a custom torch, like craft check, I guess? Would
You mean
allow
like
that?
an enchanted torch?
No. Just like, say if I wanted to cut off a branch and then make it into a torch.
A torch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like wrap
you
it
could,
with cloth
Instead
and
of
dip it
spending
in oil.
money. Yeah.
yeah, you could essentially do that. It's just the means of performing a foraging check.
Okay.
To
So
which I
like
Survival,
believe that-
basically. Listen.
Yeah, survival. Yeah.
And then, like, yeah. Which
Then
should
it's
be, like,
just short rest.
you can make it a large enough, with finding, like, a large enough branch and, like, either using a large leaf or, like, you know, like those. What's that one plant there? Like, you can. It has a long leaf. You know what I mean? Those plants with the long.
Yeah.
You can wrap it
There's-
around basically and use that as the starting tinder, or some sort of like either fabric or something you have on person that you can burn, like let's say rope, as another
Yep.
thing you could burn.
Yep. You could totally do that, whatnot, and it would just be a means of personal maintenance to it, to which you can easily bring back with other means.
Okay. I just wanted to ask if we didn't have the money in case.
Yeah, absolutely. There's always alternatives. This campaign has been hashed out for like 3 other groups for those fine details. One campaign was set up for me towards the business side. Another one was set up towards the campers' survival tactics, and another one was a kind of a mixture in combat.
All right.
So it's got a lot of details set up already for it.
All right. So we're heading down this cave. Do we see anything out of the ordinary?
As far as you can tell, whatnot, it is an open cave that is going downward. You see some stalagmites, whatnot, and it looks like a cave. But
Okay.
it is definitely going down even past your dark vision.
Oh. Well. Beyond 60 feet. Dark vision.
I'll continue to keep going, but I would like to keep looking out for traps just in case.
Alright.
I know fucking places like these can be tricky.
So go ahead and do another one then.
Okay.
I
I'm
look
going to
over
use
at my at my little brother and go, "Little brother, keep spotting for traps. If you see any, I got the nimble fingers."
Right.
I can't hear you. You're too far back.
Do you want me to yell?
18. 10 plus 8. It's better than last time.
Alright, so with the purpose of that. And, alright, as far as you can tell, there are no means of a trap. You can tell in regards of the distance, it does seem to be natural, and it's curving off to your right.
Curving off to our right. Okay. We don't see any other ways to go.
Nope, seems pretty straightforward at the moment.
Okay. Then I assume we keep going then. I will continue to look. I want to look above me too, just in case. Who knows? Maybe there's some cobalt that's just waiting to drop on us.
Right.
I want to feel the walls.
Feeling the walls? Okay.
What are the walls made of?
They are made of rock and with some dirt on there. From what you can tell, what's your passive perception?
Are they worked stone?
No,
It's rough stone? Okay.
rough stone. What's your passive perception?
12.
12? As far as you can tell with feeling it, whatnot, it is damp, but just slightly damp. Could be
Or
due
11. Yeah, it's only 11. Sorry.
even with that. So you would probably imagine that it could be a case of the morning mildew, whatnot, or it could be just the naturality of the cave in itself.
How far are we in this cave?
I'd say about 30 feet.
Are you watching the video?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Sorry. Probably wait until we get a little further in.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I was gonna wait so we get a little bit further in and start using divine sense. Who knows? There might be undead in here.
I mean, if there was I would have seen footprints.
You did say just boots, right?
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. I have monstrosities, undead, and fiends for my favorite enemies.
Skeletons count as undead.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
I have undead.
oh you do?
I have monstrosities, undead, and fiends.
Oh, clever.
Yeah.
Those are good. Those are good picks.
Right. Yeah, as far as you can tell, and continue pushing forward.
Yes, I believe that's the best course of action.
Okay. As far as you can tell from looking up and continuing on with the same roll that you had made, you don't see no traps. You don't see anything lingering about. It just seems to be a means of a natural cave formation. It is, at this point, very quiet. The only main thing that really you can hear is regards of like maybe a little bit of wind. Off into the distance you hear what sounds like a dripping of water.
Maybe it's got an indoor, like, water cavern. And then go further.
Like a small water current.
Like water can be like pools of water can be formed by stalactites, I believe, just slowly dripping over years.
Yeah, it's basically underground water.
Spring, basically.
Yeah. What happens is you basically go below the water table, right? So the water is actually all above you now. And the water is basically dripping into the cave below.
Onward, I say.
Onward?
Alright. As my brother starts stating nerdy facts.
As you are going down,
As we continue, I give spelunking facts.
as you guys are going down, whatnot, you do see the cave start to curve. Still going downward, but curving more to the left.
Okay.
Anybody want to do a perception check?
I would do one.
Oh yeah, you have the superior. Well, you actually have dark vision.
Wait, what's your vision? Or what's your wisdom?
Actually, it's 10, so you have the better one.
Okay,
And you have you have advantage and all that stuff, and you have a torch too.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure if
That
you
is
give
12 plus 8, unnatural 20.
Natural 20. Alright. So as far as you can
Getting
tell,
low rolls.
you do see in regards, even with your torch only giving you so much of a lighting, off on the edge of the brightness of your torch, you do see a path that looks like it's going a little bit to the right. It is narrow.
It's like how narrow?
Uh,
5 feet?
About the same as from when you entered.
Okay. Do I, can I perform a quick survival check to see if there's wind coming from that way?
Sure. Between survival or perception,
Or
however
air.
the case might be. Yeah. With that one.
Alright, okay. Again, a natural 20.
Unnatural?
12 plus 8. 3
Okay.
I got a 3 and a 12 again.
Nice.
2.
So you go to extend your hand and trying to concentrate in regards of feeling any disturbance from either path. You feel the slight shift of wind, almost like being sucked towards it. Hey, Blink.
Towards it, okay.
Oh, and Blink has joined the party, so I'm assuming he's going to text instead.
Yay!
Our wizard has joined us. He was here the whole time. Oh,
He was
wizard.
back with me. He was back with me, feeding me the nerdy facts.
And then all of a sudden I stop and I go, wait, where's our wizard friend?
I was invisible.
I was invisible the whole time. The wizard's like, listen to your nerdy facts. It's like, nerd! calling you the nerd.
Alright, so
It's
with
funny
that...
because our wizard looks cool.
So with that in mind...
Oh, you like the design I did with Danny's character?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Thanks,
with that
Simon.
in mind, knowing that Blink is going to be in behind, Blink, I need somebody to be able to speak out for him, seeing as how he's doing it in text format, until he gets some things fixed.
Okay.
But what I need is someone to, whoever my case might be. Blink, I need you to say what your character's name is, and also I need initiative from you.
Also, can we move Danny in front of Cirque's character instead of behind him? Just
Yeah.
because he's the wizard.
Yeah.
he's a wizard.
He should. Yeah.
Yeah. Be in the middle.
I don't want him to die. Not again.
A slight cough happens on him, like.
Durian.
Guys, just like. Okay. So, Durian spell scale.
That's when the
with
road
human
goes,
wizard.
well, nothing left to do but to rifle through his pockets
Oh,
and
wait.
look for loose change.
So
Of course, the
Jenny
road
is-
would do that.
Jenny is playing Durian spell scale, the human wizard. You find in his pockets 1 raw potato.
That's right. I gave him a potato last session because he asked me to. I was like, "Can I have a potato?" I was like, "You can have a potato."
Now, Blink, the only thing I need now is just the means
What's
of
oil?
a initiative roll.
Delicious potato. Oh shit! We gotta roll initiative again.
No. Just for,
No, he does.
Okay. We're sneaking about this spooky ruins.
15. Good to know.
15. You're right behind me then. We're pretty in there. I would use. Is it just still a straight hallway we're in, or are we like in a more larger chamber type of thing going on?
It is a larger chamber. You would imagine pretty much 3 of you could pretty much lock arms and march into there.
All right, so I would like to use one of my channel of divine senses.
Okay.
Are there any celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet of us? Or has the ground been desecrated or hollowed?
Desecrated or hollowed. Okay, so as far as you're telling, closing your eyes using a means of sixth sense, concentrating carefully, you hear a bing.
A ding? Like a bell?
Kind of a small bell. It is not a means to where, for the teachings from how you recognize it, it is not a means of a like undead, but it is in the means of desecration.
Oh, it's been desecrated. Oh, that's not good. That's like a negative energy I'm sensing in the area. This small.
It's
Do I
not.
know where the?
Well, one moment. That is in the means of its environment, whatnot. It is very weak, so nothing that you haven't encountered to where it's like it's a big problem, but it's something to where you have been taught in regards of this is how part of the world is for certain pockets of this realm.
All right. So, can I see it within the 60 feet of me then?
It is the means to where it kind of it drops down more further in.
Oh. All right. I'll take note of that.
Because with Divine Sense, you can pretty much pinpoint in the direction of where your enemies are, and then there's also the means of the environment. Like the ground is not sacred; it's been harmed or something along those lines. So that's both its blessing and curse. So with that in mind, you have two paths. One going to the left, which is a bigger opening, and one going to the right, which is a narrow.
Which one will lead us towards that negative energy?
The bigger, going towards the left.
The bigger? I point everyone to the left. If there's something negative in the area, if anyone wants to check it out there, we could check it out. Or we can avoid it by going to the right instead.
Is that the same direction that I felt the wind going towards?
From what you could tell, it was to the right,
Okay.
and it is only faint.
Okay, I am going to point that out to the group, but I'll say we'll head left then first. I would like to check what that's going on over there.
Okay.
Hopefully, when I reach higher levels and get some spell casting, I might be able to desecrate it. It's maybe a ceremony.
What are you
Right.
talking about? This wizard here keeps talking my ear off.
He has a potato. He's talking about a potato. I was like, this potato has the power to change the world. It's the master of all four elements.
Just makes it his own.
The potato Aang has like a little arrow on its head. Cut out, the skin peeled to shape like an arrow.
Works nice.
This potato is the master of all four elements. The avatar. Just
All right.
kidding.
So you guys are wanting to go down the bigger route?
Yes.
All right.
Two yes.
So you guys are curving
how the-
to the left, continuing on.
Durin says, and that's how the weave works.
From the means into the distance. How long does your divine sense go for?
Just a minute there.
All right. So with the traveling time, for that entire
It dissipates.
minute,
Yeah.
it
I
doesn't
would have to
get
trigger
stronger.
it again.
It does not get stronger. It is relatively the same.
So we're gonna look around here for a bit. I'm not gonna use it just yet until we get closer to it.
Okay. But it's still going downward. Off into the distance, reading on, and okay. So, with this in mind, what are you guys looking? Anybody
Same
just
thing.
pushing forward or perception? Okay.
Yeah. I'll do that again. Oh my freaking 12s, man. That's another unnatural 20. I rolled a 5 and a 12 this time.
All right.
Are we gonna become the mighty 12?
Nine.
The mighty 12.
And that's perception or is that survival?
That was a perception check to see if there was anything in the room, whether it's traps or creatures trying to get the better on us.
Right. From what you can tell, looking at this, it does curve to the right again, but towards you see a couple rocks, and they have a small glow to them.
Small glow to them?
Yes, two small rocks, parallel to each other in a long distance.
I'm gonna point that out to the wizard and be like, do you know what the hell that's about? Oh yes, I forgot.
I roll arcane,
Yes.
as Danny has asked. You shall roll arcane powers.
Sure thing, Dirty.
Allows the wizard to. It's like, woo! His fingers around. It's like, my arcane knowledge. I sense. What does he sense? An unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20s.
Are we gonna become the unnatural?
Probably.
It's like, oh, that joke's already been done. I'm
You-
sorry.
You guys, or sorry, for you, Durian, you recognize this as the spell Alarm. But you can easily bypass it, walking around them. There was only a faint glow, and yeah.
Okay. Let's walk around it then, as the wizard suggests.
I want to roll an investigation to see if there's a trap around it.
Go for it.
At least some dark vision. Maybe I'll spot something that's out of place.
Now, for the other rock, they are in regards of being parallel to each other. The magic
13.
circle, good to know. The magic circle is actually in line with the other rock. Thus, a continue circuitry of the arcane.
With
From
13
looking around, could you use
and,
perception?
No, I was using investigation.
Investigation around it, right. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just looking around to see if, like... I'm trying to... Okay, even with dark vision, I guess I don't see anything out of ordinary.
No, nothing seems to be there.
Alright.
Huzzah. We continue around it.
Alright.
It's like the pitfall trap. It's like, do we walk through it or around it?
No, that's the thing. I was thinking, like... Well, I know goblins might do this as well, but set up a fake trap that seems a bit obvious, and then set up the real one actually next to it, but more covered, more hidden.
Goblins made a magical trap.
There's goblin shamans.
Also, we haven't seen goblin footprints. I don't think goblins wear shoes.
Oh, people are just clever. I'm just thinking like a clever fella.
Okay.
You're reaching. I'm reaching?
Yes.
Alright.
So as far as you can tell, so going around it, what that I'm assuming is what everyone is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens, you know, no traps from that point. You guys can continue down, or you can head back.
I think we should continue.
Okay. I
Too
like giving
early to
options.
give up.
Right. So continuing in regards to this, pushing forward, it does start having a little slope going upward. But it is fairly straight with a little bit of a wobble.
What?
So I'll put you guys back here for the moment, because my map is only so big. And off into the distance, I need a perception check.
A local ranger who has the god-tier eyes of a hawk.
Aha! 26. 18 plus 8.
You do
None
hear
escape his sight.
you hear off into the distance of a
Wait. Well, I will tell you my languages. I have Common, Abyssal, Celestial, and Infernal. Is it any of those?
Nope.
Okay. I
else
hear
got any
something in the distance. I don't know what it is.
I use my divine sense.
You gotta use your divine sense, or do you want to use perception to try to hear for yourself?
I'm probably gonna not be good enough. I don't have a really high perception myself. And if he only heard whispers with a 26, I need a natural 20 to hear him.
There's always a chance. You also got to remember, doing a check is like 6 seconds, whatnot, to which immediately after you could use divine sense. Just giving off the means
Sure.
of options.
Might as well. That's very low. That's a 5. I can't hear anything. I just like raise an ear up in the air. I'm like,
You
You're
just hear the
crazy.
means of a slight wind passing through your ears, as caves naturally give.
I shall use one of my channels of no, divine sense. I keep calling it channel divinity. It's not. I don't have that until level 3. I don't have
You're
that
not
until
the
level.
cleric. That's me. I will be the cleric.
Oh no! Oh yeah, no, yeah, no. They have. Yeah, I think it's probably get channel divinities.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
memory serves,
At
both.
third level. At third level. I will. Yeah, I will use one of my divine senses. I will have one left after this.
Okay. Feeling off into regards of the distance, as it means the environment, it is still continuing for a slim line that's going through. Doesn't seem to have gotten any stronger or anything, but it is there. In regards of the 60 feet, nothing is speaking out, no pain.
Alright, so they're not undead or anything like that, spooky like that. It's just I can sense the what seems to be like a small object in the area still, just beyond this point.
Just the means of small negative energy, that's just, seems like a straight line. It's not like multiple, but it's like one.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
So, quick question. Nobody. It doesn't sound like these individuals with the 26 I had that they seen us or seen my torchlight.
Nope. Because
Okay,
it's a
so
fair
I'm
droop.
gonna
It is a fair droop going upward.
I'm gonna put out my torch real quick and try and do it quietly. And then I'm going to get our paladin to move up, and I'm gonna go behind our paladin.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
You have dark vision. And,
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Yeah.
Our rogue goes has dark
Why are you
vision.
doing that? Why don't you send me up first?
Oh, well, you're also a rogue.
I can sneak up and check out what's going on.
What-
Yeah,
what-
I would send out the rogue. I have like no dex. Edwayne chainmail. I have
the
DD.
highest. We have the highest
Hit points right now.
constitution. Instead of metagaming it, I'm trying to like we got the highest constitution of the group. We could hardly
We the
take
chunk.
hits.
We're chunkier. We dummy thick. We dummy.
I'm not thick, but I guess this goblin is. I don't even know how this goblin knows what thick is. You're not from our world.
I'm thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. That's what some people
I
say.
mean, I could
I don't really know
up
what that
there,
means.
Yeah, you
give
go
you
for
the
it.
information, and then just come right back.
Okay. Would somebody like to...
Send out the
okay, so
sneaky
would
boy.
Would you
If
like
you
to do
want
a
to go
stealth
up,
check?
yeah.
Send out the sneaky boy first. And if things go wrong, we rush in to help him.
If you rush in to help me, trust me, I'll be down for help.
Alright.
Okay.
So my stealth check is... Got that big Waffen plus 8 to stealth. So, there goes 20. 14 plus 8 is 22 to stealth.
22 to stealth. Alright, good to know. Alright, so you can, and with you having dark vision up to 60 feet, whatnot, so you can move on ahead.
I shall move into the room and survey the area.
Alright. It is still the same means of the chamber, whatnot, and as you go down a little bit to come upward, you do see a means to where there is light into the distance after moving about a good 20 feet.
Okay.
Continuing up there, you do see a means of a flicker of a shadow. And at this point, for where you're at, I will say, in regards of that position, you can hear, even with just a 5,
Can I determine what language it is?
what languages do you know?
Elvish, Common, and Goblin.
Unfortunately, you do not know the language of this.
Okay.
So, metagame, we know it's not Abyssal, Infernal, or Celestial, Goblin, or Elvish.
Yep.
Is it Draconic?
Could be.
They're kobolds. Get them!
Would you like to
They're
push
worse than
forward?
goblins. They're called.
Would you like to push forward?
I'm gonna start following. Oh wait,
Can we all hear it, or just him?
Just him, because he has advanced. So unless if you moved up with him,
I'm going
to push up with my 60 feet of dark vision. Can I see them? And remember, I am a wood elf, so if they have dark vision, they can't see me.
one more time.
I am a wood elf. When wood elves are sneaking in darkness or any impediment, dark vision basically doesn't work on them. They look
that's
like
not a thing.
Is that for 5th or is that for 3.5?
No, yeah, that might be a 3.5 thing. So, Wood Elf, all they have for stealth is you can hide in lightly obscured areas.
Oh shit, they don't have that anymore. Oh.
Wouldn't you say being in the shadows is lightly obscured?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
it
have
is.
anything to do to dark vision, though. It's
Yeah,
just...
because what else used to look like background noise for dark vision?
Oh, makes sense.
Alright, so you're going to push forward then?
Yes, I am anyway.
Alright.
I have a 22 stealth check. I am happy with that stealth check. I am pushing forward to see what's going on in here.
Alrighty. So with that in mind, you're coming up, you're doing a little bit of a climb, but it's not hardly any. But being also stealthful about it, you do manage to get over the horizon, to which you do see 2 figures. One person kind of slouched over a little bit. He doesn't have his eyes directly at him, but you can tell that maybe he looks like he's looking at his feet. The other one, standing straight up, and he's got a means of an animal on his shoulder. From what you can tell, it looks like a black raven. And you can hear these 2 communicate within each other.
What do they look like?
As far as you can tell, with one, he's shrouded in regards of dark clothing. He does a means of, looks like carrying a crossbow on him, and off to the side of him from behind looks like crossbow bolts, and to the other You faintly can tell it looks like he's carrying a dagger on the other side of him. But he's wearing boots and looks like common clothes, but dark color. The other one, with the black raven on his shoulder, wearing a cloak, obscuring most of his body. From his head, though, you could see in regards of his eyes glow. And there's something about him that don't seem right, with you being a wood elf.
Alright. I am, as my class is going to entail, being the eyes and ears of the party, am going back to the party now stealthily.
Right.
Would you like me to roll another stealth check, or does my 22 suffice?
Roll me another one for chance.
Okay. Okay. That's a little bit less. That's an unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Alright.
You shouldn't be actively looking for him, so you should be fine. That's a pretty good freaking roll.
In regards of going down a little bit, you do slip a tiny bit to where a rock kind of settles, but you quickly grab it. You're still fairly hidden, but you do catch the attention of two of them. One being the black crow, the black raven, kind of looking off to the side, looking around, and then he turns back and starts rubbing up on his master. While the other one, the common clothes guy, he looks off, squinting his eyes, but he's the one carrying a torch. And he doesn't seem to see you. Goes back to communicating.
I proceed back to the party. I now give them literally a full report on what I saw.
In real time? No, that's okay. Alright. All the information has been relayed to you guys.
Yeah, no reason to say it all again.
Alright. Do we go back?
You can choose. Time
So,
is going.
did we learn what language they're speaking? We don't know the language that they're speaking, do we?
I mean, you can try your hand and then carefully move forward.
Can I remember one word that they said?
You could try doing that. Sure, go ahead and perform an intelligence check for me.
Okay. Oh, natural 20!
Alright.
Give me one good word they said. Should I remember?
Mm-hmm. Does anybody speak Dwarvish?
I don't think any of us speak Dwarvish.
Shit.
Hello!
Our wizard does. A glorious fucking wizard, because he's fucking a wizard, and he's all powerful. Yeah, boy! Durin does.
Alright, so Durian, you are able to understand. You don't hear... He kind of fumbles the words a little bit, but he does been able to get at least a solid means of a sentence of continue spying. And continue the rumors.
Seem like bad guys. We point them now?
Okay. So, that's what you guys pretty much are able to understand, whatnot. Still pretty vague, because doing mimicry is not easy.
What do you guys think? Should we keep going, or should we...
I mean, do we have to intervene?
Golden Grim, as far as you can tell for the means of perception-wise, you did look like there was a means of going around them.
Group stealth check, huzzah!
I mean,
This is where we all start to fail.
This is where, this is the part we
oh, you
die.
guys are making my eyebrows itchy.
I
don't
roll
know
at
what to
disadvantage
tell
because
you.
I'm
We're
wearing
gonna get turned into
chainmail.
mincemeat here. Like
Shall we
I'm
sneak
itching
about?
my eyebrows and shit. This is
Shall we?
making me itchy.
I have to so you all know, I have to perform a stealth check, okay? With disadvantage because I'm wearing scale now, and I have a dex of 10.
I also have a dex of 10, and I'm wearing chainmail. So two of us have disadvantage.
This is going to be amazing. I rolled a natural 20 and a 5.
Imagine where.
I know. Hey, I
rolling
got
myself.
armor on, but mine's nice and light.
Let's see what I got. Oh wow, that's not bad. Wow, that's not bad. My highest was a 17, and my lower one it was a 16. Huzzah!
Nice. Next up, 7.
So,
Oh, we're going, yeah. We point them now. I'm pulling my mace.
and I rolled a 16. 16 plus 8 is 24. Or 20.
So
What is that? 16 plus 8
it's 22.
22. Oh,
It's not bad.
Wait,
I am
16 plus
hitting
8?
you guys are all.
Is it 16 plus 8 or? Because that
That's
is
just-
24.
That is 24. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. I thought he said 14. My brain just like
Fizzled.
just shut down for a second.
All
Like,
right.
"Here."
So I think all is left is Zorus.
Oh, I rolled disadvantage. I rolled a natural 20 and a 5.
And a 5. Ooh. So with that in mind,
You guys are just gonna walk right up to them. Hi, how you doing?
Challenge me, fool! I'm just shaking.
So with that plus my roll. All right. Making your way between Cherry Pie and Golden Grim, giving you sight, helping both of you, whatnot, making your way up. There's a little bit of a rubble change because you're all beginning to have to do a little bit of a climb. Small shifting, rocks kind of just scrapping onto each other. You get to the top, whatnot, and you see. The rest of you do see the means of the light source coming from a torch, to which you see the guy. He's crouched down and he looks like he's going in through his bag, like doing some rearranging. As far as you can tell, there's nobody else there. It's just him.
They're invisible. We're boned.
Wait, only what? Who's?
No, we're not. In the Underdark, I'm always alert.
What happened to the guy? He just disappeared on us. Who?
The one with, for you, Golden Grim, as far as you can see, the guy with the black raven is not present.
Oh no.
But the other guy, he is present, but currently rummaging through his bag.
Does he see us?
Nope, he's got his back to you.
Thank God he rolled a 1.
Can I stealth up to him?
You can certainly try. Go ahead and do a stealth check.
12 plus 8 is unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. So with him, good to know. Alright, so you're stealthing up behind him. What the rest of you are doing?
I slowly draw my sword.
I reluctantly follow.
You're gonna
And
follow
press my
Sirius?
sword very hard
guess.
up against his back and say, if you move, you die.
Okay. Zorus, what'd you say you were doing? You were following behind him?
Reluctantly following behind him.
Alright, so go ahead and do another stealth check.
Oh god.
I remain in the shadows.
Okay, so no stealth check for you.
Okay, not bad. 11. I rolled a
11.
12 and 11.
Alright, so with that in mind, and with all the others, you do see in regards of, let's see, what's your passive perceptions for both of you?
Mine's a 12.
12, 12. So with that. Ah, nice. There is a means of, while he was shuffling whatnot, he stops when you got about halfway. See him kind of looking off to the side a little bit, kind of quickly doing a shuffle through his bag. As you go to get closer, whatnot, you do hear a clink sound, and rolling from underneath him is a small ball. Rolling towards you.
It's a smoke bomb. One actual bomb.
3. Anything
I
going
kick
on?
it back.
2, 1.
I
kick
kicked
it
it
back.
back at him.
No.
Alright. Just as you were going to kick it, whatnot, your vision has now been obscured. What are you doing now? And you hear footsteps.
I follow them.
I chased after him as well.
Alright. Go ahead and, let's see, do a perception with disadvantage to see if you can spot him.
Wait,
Straight
I'm not in the
roll
smoke.
them.
I'm not in the smoke, am I?
Nope, you're on the outside of the smoke.
Oh, I rolled in that one.
Can I? Could I see him coming out of the smoke?
If it gets to that point.
25. 17 plus 8.
17 plus 8, okay, so 25. Grimgore?
That's gonna be a 17 for me.
Pretty Grim.
It's with disadvantage.
Yep.
No, I have dark vision. Remember? And I'm not in the smoke.
Yeah, he's on the outside of the smoke, whatnot. The smoke's not that big.
Okay, I'll roll another one then. So 17. Let's see what I get. 14 is my lower one.
Oh, you're not in disadvantage.
Oh, then I have a 17 then.
Yeah, because you're outside the smoke. The smoke is not that big, so it's just a straight for you.
Alright.
So, Golden Grim, what'd you roll? Can I roll? Yes,
On
you
that
may.
one.
A nat 1? Ooh.
You're like, my eyes!
So,
What is
Zora,
this?
you do see a means of a shadow. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Danny
15.
also wanted to roll.
Yep.
17 plus 5. 22 for Danny.
22, alright. Zorus, you do see a means of a shadow just running past Sirik. Doesn't look like it's coming towards you at all. It's more the other side.
Like he's trying to go to the other side?
No, other side of Sirik. So it's not between the
Oh.
both of you. He's going more like the other direction. So not further in, but going away. So
Okay.
going back the direction that you came from.
I will yell that to the rest of the party and charge for him.
Charge for him? Okay. Go for it. Are you doing a means of a grapple or an attack?
I'll do a grapple check.
Okay.
I'm a strong boy.
Like, I could see that. I'm, like, stealthing up to him, getting ready to, like, put the dagger up next to his back and say, don't move, and then all of a sudden he drops a smoke bomb right in my eye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's actually not bad. 12 plus 4 plus. This is an athletics check, right?
Whoops.
So it'd be
Either
a total...
athletics or acrobatics, however the case might be.
Okay. I'm going to use my athletics then. That gives me a +6. So it's an 18 total. 12 plus 6.
18 total, so it's an opposing. So with that, and he is going to be using his acrobatics, because that's what he's better with. Making, you said 18 for you?
Yes.
Alright. So that's a 19 total for me. So just as you were going to grapple him, whatnot, he manages to slip on by.
Alright, at least the rest of the party knows.
For the other two, he is out of the smoke, trying to pass through, but he didn't notice you guys.
I ambush with my mace.
Alright.
I gotta take a swing then.
Go for it.
I roll for subdue damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice unnatural 20.
Unnatural. That does hit.
And I roll my d6. That's gonna be 6 damage total. 3 plus 3.
All right.
Just clock him in like the in between of his leg there. If that just like staggers him a bit.
Yep. That'll stagger him from that point, whatnot. To which, Durian, you have an opportunity. If you would like to do something. Okay, so you yell that out.
Magic missile him. Magic missile him.
Just invaded this man's home and attacked him. They acting shifty and spooky. They are suspicion. They're under. We'll get sued if. Let's just. Why are we doing this? Oh, because we were exploring the ruins, right, for the mages there back in town. But then we came across these two shady guys speaking in Dwarvish and saying about like blackmailing people. Like, that's what I got from it. Like they were like spreading false rumors, which is bad. I want to know what's going on. What are these false rumors they're spreading?
Also, somebody is
being
spying. He's spying.
Yeah, he's a spy. He could be a spy from a foreign country. That it's bad. Don't do that. Don't be a spy.
I was gonna try and capture him right off, but he killed my action.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Durin's like, wait, why are we attacking this guy?
Wasn't Danny the one to find out what they were saying, though?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Danny would be more in the loop than any of us.
Thing is he only got a few words.
Well, yeah, but he knows that one of the guys was a spy, because he said...
Yeah, if he's not guilty, like, he wouldn't have not thrown a smoke bomb. Right? If he wasn't being a guilty party, he wouldn't have thrown a smoke bomb and then, like, be like... Instead of, like, oh, just talk him way out. It's like, oh, that was just... We're, business partners. We're trying to, like, do sneaky stuff around business stuff, right? They said they're talking about how Timmy is being blackmailed.
What?
Oh, no.
They didn't talk about blackmail. They talked about spying. And
spying and spreading false rumors. It's a kind of form of blackmail, I guess. Ruining someone's reputation. Well, no, actually, it's not. No, that's tarnishing. That's like slander. Sorry, wrong phrase. I meant to be like slander there, Danny. They're like slandering someone or some person or group of people.
Okay, magic.
Magic missile. Please do a subdue, because I know like force is like a concussion attack. I went for subdue. Yeah, I'm assuming we're subduing him, right? Everyone, we're doing subdue damage.
Call it as you see it. 11
points.
11 points of subdue.
That is 17 damage total.
Alright.
Ooh, this guy.
It's almost there. Alright, so he managed... Alright, so we go at the top of the round. Golden Grim.
The surprise round has gone to us.
Yes.
Fight our side with Yoshikage Kira.
He didn't
I threw a dagger at him because he has slag.
That smoke is still going.
You'll be rolling at disadvantage. As you can't see him through the smoke.
You can try to
Can't you
do a
move out?
perception.
I'm going to move out of the range of the smoke, so I can see him next turn.
Okay. Which direction are you going? Left, right, back, forward?
Forward.
Alright. So from that.
Towards the direction that I saw my brother run off in.
Okay. So forward from your brother, which is back then.
Oh, yes. You are
Okay.
correct.
Alright, so you get out of the smoke and he is right there. Within 5 feet of you.
Okay, so you're in the threat zone, so might as well just
Well,
hit him with the blunt
my
side of the
brother
sword.
is within 5 feet of him, so...
I am not.
No, I
Not
am.
out of my, yeah, it's the paladin.
He's next to me as I bop him on the leg. And magic missile like hit him on the side of the head. Like, figure, oh, he's. I would say he's disoriented at the moment. He's like, what's going on? He's like,
So I'm going to move up, even though I will be in the threat range, and I will take an attack on him, trying to parry his movement.
He doesn't get a reaction to attack. Not this one.
So,
You are within 5 feet of him, so you can make an attack.
so here's my attack roll.
And what are you
That's a
attacking with?
19. I am attacking with my rapier.
Okay.
I am doing subdual damage, just smashing him on the side of the head with it.
Okay.
For a
with a
19
buckler.
plus 6 is
That hits.
That definitely hits.
25.
Yeah.
So that is, hold on, 1d8 plus 4. 3 plus 4, 7
Hey, don't forget your
points.
sneak attack.
7 points plus, sneak
Don't forget.
attack
Don't forget your sneak attack. Yeah.
is 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
11 points. Alright. He's still up.
Holy
hurt.
shit!
He's hurt,
Yeah,
but he's still up.
He has like. What does he have? The entire party's HP?
No. I can let you
That's
know
a lot.
after the combat. To which, Cherry Pie, you're up.
Oh, shouldn't we be rolling initiative?
You did.
We did.
Oh, that determines all our initiatives for the round. Oh my god, that's a clever way of doing it. Never thought of it that way. Wow. Okay, so yeah, I will obviously take an air swing at his other leg and hopefully hit it.
Right.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 21 to hit. 16 plus 5.
Hits.
It's rolling damage. Ha. Ooh, that's gonna be a 7 to his other leg. As I bump him on the other leg.
Alright.
And
Looking pretty bad. Alright, anything else on your turn, or is that it?
I will use my bonus action to disengage and cut off his escape.
Okay. Alright, so with that in mind, Durian, you're up.
Sorry, so you're I kind of left you without your sneak attack, but I figured like cutting off his escape would be a good idea. So I move up my 30 feet in front of him basically and block his path through, down the corridor.
Well, that's pretty much what you did with your last attack, whatnot. Is how I was seeing it.
Danny cast Chill Touch.
Alright, I believe that's a range attack.
It's like, Hadouken!
It might be touch,
Hadouken.
actually.
No, it's a it's a projectile. You shoot a skeleton fist. Yeah, you shoot a skeleton fist.
26 to hit.
Skeleton
Yep,
hand.
that hits. So go ahead and roll your damage. And is this subdue as well?
Would you consider necrotic subdue?
Can.
I think if he dies when he gets Chill Touch, he gets
Oh.
So go
No,
ahead,
no,
roll
that's not.
damage.
No,
not.
whenever you get,
I think it is
whenever
something
you,
else.
yeah, it's a finger of death you're thinking of. Chill touch. You can't heal when you get hit, and it does extra damage, an extra of the D10, I believe, of the damage against undead. You just when you get hit with an attack, you can't heal yourself for the turn.
Yep.
For the start until the start of your next turn. Basically.
Alright, so that's 2 points over. His
So
max
it's a-
HP was 41.
Oh, he was a thick boy.
Yep.
That's like level
And he
3
is
to
now
4 player.
subdued.
Oh.
So now what?
I have
Tie him
rope.
up. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna come out and hog tie him.
Alright.
Tie him up to one of the stalactites.
Alright, so that's going to take up whatever rope that you are using, if you are cutting it off, or you're just going to have it be the whole 50 feet worth.
I'm gonna use the full 50 feet instead of
Alright.
wasting it.
Good to know.
Alright.
keep it-
I will, however, say at the same time as I'm tying this to everybody else to like empty his pockets.
Empty in his pockets?
Yeah, like,
Checking through
just
his bag.
make sure he can't like if he's got anything that he can use to like against us, take it off.
Hidden knives and stuff like that.
Right.
Gloves and stuff.
Go ahead and do an investigation against his concealment.
I will. Well, I'm assuming the wizard has
Well, I'm
good
tying,
investigation.
so I'm gonna tie the rope. What do I have to roll for that?
It's investigation, because you're rummaging through him.
I don't have an investigation, so is this all just us making separate rolls?
Can,
Then
unless somebody is proficient with investigation to either give the help or perform it themselves.
There's no roll to tie him up.
You have your rope.
no, roll.
It's just a roll.
No, I wiped it
Oh,
on
no,
my
no.
pants.
I would have cleaned all that.
I wasn't sure if I had to make a DC for it or not because he hidden
Rope has a preset DC. They
Oh,
do.
does it? Alright.
Yeah, it does. Same with chain. There's like different DC. It already has DCs.
And
I
it also
believe rope
depends
is
on
at
how
least-
it's made.
Yeah, I believe
Okay.
rope is at least a 13.
Mhm.
13 to 14, I want to say. And I know
One of
chain
the
is
two.
at least 15 to 16.
Unless if magical enchantment provides an
Yeah.
extra DC
And
for it.
manacles is an 18, I believe. Or like, some like that's what I mean. It goes up. The best bindings is the manacles, the cuffs.
The magic
Okay.
manacles, yeah, I think that was like supposed to be
Is
a
it-
30.
It's a DC 17 strength check and it has 2 hit points.
There you go. Alright.
So.
Alright,
No,
so go
Danny's
ahead and roll
rolling.
investigation for me. To rummage through his pockets.
Yeah, he has like a high investigate. That's a pretty damn good one. It's 23.
So, from what you can, going through his pockets, and in regards to the rest of them on him, you do find many pockets. Some of them had a couple of hidden daggers. Very thin, looks like escape tools. From which, also in some other pockets, you do find a small bag of ball bearings. You'd imagine by the weight of it, it looks like 250 worth.
Ooh, I want to grab that. I was gonna play marbles with it.
No, I need those.
I grab it. I grab the
But
bag.
you do take away pretty much his escape tools.
Need those too. In case I ever get captured.
Yep, and for game mechanics, whatnot, all escape tools is for rogues. As long as they are proficient with thieves' tools, this basically is an expansion to it, which allows advantage on escape routes. That
Yep,
is
I
either bondage or
figured-
with others.
I figured he was a rogue. He was like a 4th level rogue. By
boy.
him, like, I figured he was like a pretty heavy hitting rogue.
Yeah, if he got off a sneak attack on one of us, we would have been
I think
fucking
he,
dead.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so how many ball bearings was that?
250 worth. So it's not the full 1,000.
250.
Hmm.
I spell bearings. I can't remember how to spell that.
Bearings.
What was it? B U
A-R-R.
R
2 R's.
N G. Okay, bearing. Okay, got it.
And no E.
250. 250.
No, I'm looking at a barrel. Never mind. You were right.
Oh, there is an. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, there is an E in there.
Bearings.
Yep. That was my bad.
Bearings. Alright, 250 bearings. As everyone's waiting to do that, I'm gonna put a little
Alright,
spot center.
Golden
Play the
Grip,
marbles with it.
you are checking through his backpack? Alright,
Yes.
looking through, you do see a means of a couple of different, like, scrolls. You see some containers. You also see some, a couple of balls. They are gray in their coloring. Well,
Smoke bomb. I'm taking
let me
those.
ask you, do you have the torch near you?
Alright, we put out our torch, remember?
I put it out. Yeah.
Okay. So with that, you're able to discern color, to which the balls are gray, except for one being black.
That might be Alchemist Fire.
2 of them are gray, 1 of them is black.
Alright.
After
I
the whole
thought
minute
so.
of the rest of the smoke dissipating, whatnot, you also do find the means of some ink, an ink pen, some parchments, and one of them being a scroll.
Oh,
Looks like has some magic seal on it.
I would
I
give that
take
to
the scroll case with the magic seal on it. Walk over to the wizard, pocket the ball bearings that have different colors to them.
Oh, okay, I don't have the ball bearings then. You have 200. You have the 250?
No, the three small balls.
They were balls. Like they were like I think they're hand-sized balls rather than that little
Yeah, they're like
marble-sized
grenades,
ball
I
bearing.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You
were
can
the two of
fit
them were
all
smoke.
3 of
Like
them.
obviously.
You can fit all 3 of them on your palm of your hand.
Oh, they're like that.
Oh,
okay, like
they're
they're
not
like the size of
grenade
juggling ball. They're like juggling ball sized.
Yep.
I'm guessing the size of like a golf ball.
Yep.
All right.
I take those.
Yep.
Right.
Just put it on your record. 2 of them are gray. The last
One
one
is black.
is
Yep,
black.
already wrote it down.
Good.
Wrote it down.
Um,
I walk over to the wizard and say, "Friend, have you found anything on him? I found this in his backpack," and hand it to him.
the scroll.
Yep.
All right. Durian, do you have the means of identifying? Identify spell. Or sorry, the spell identify. There we go. Blech. All right, so you can do that. It would take, I believe, 10 minutes to do.
Wait,
Ruminous.
yeah. How long does it take for someone to get fall out of unconsciousness again? I cannot remember. It's
4
like
hours. Do you?
4
are
hours.
Did you choose the component pouch or did you choose the arcane focus?
Thing-
Spell
focus.
So yeah, as long as you have the spell focus, it will act as a substitute. Oh, is there a cost? Does it consume? Because if it doesn't say consume, then it is not needed. Because that's the kicker about it.
I think identify does consume. Isn't it like a 1 gold piece for identify?
Not from what I remember.
Alright. Do you guys want to wait the 4 hours for him to wake up, or should I put one lay on a hand's point on him?
No, it says right here, a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces and an owl feather. does not say consume. Therefore, it is either component pouch, worth of that much, or an arcane focus.
Alright. So, yeah, you
I
can
say-
cast it.
I say personally, we got this far. We solidify. Let me go in a little deeper. I'll report back to you while Danny is basically casting his spell.
Yep. Now, this is a means of a ritual tag, so it will take 1 minute for this spell, to which does not use a spell slot, unless if you want it to be instant, it takes a spell slot. So you can choose, either wait a minute to develop the spell to which you identify, or do it instantly. Your choice.
We got time, I think. So,
Yeah, we have tons of time.
we're not in a rush.
There you
We'll do
go.
the ritual.
Alright,
I
so
mean,
no
like I
spell slot.
said, that's what I said. Just take your time. I'll
Yep.
go scout ahead, see what's going on while Danny's doing his spell, and then we'll have eyes and ears on what's going on ahead while Danny's doing his spell. Taking all the time in the world he wants and waiting for that guy to naturally wake up.
Well, if we're splitting the party, then I'm gonna go with you.
Are you
Right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're
I'll
gonna
stay
take the
with-
torch with you then?
I dropped my torch back there. I put it out.
I figured you put it
I'm
back in your
gonna-
inventory when you do that.
Oh well, yeah. I'll put it back. Yeah, okay. I'll rewrite that then.
So you can take
I-
the spy's torch, or you can relight yours.
This his is already lit, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'll
we're gonna
take
leave him
it.
unconscious then.
Yep.
Shall I step at like the small little like campment here? We want to get back and take a short rest.
Good.
What do you guys think?
We'll scout first and see what's going on.
Okay.
Gonna get a few hours. I'm assuming it's like almost lunchtime. I gotta prep up everyone's meal.
Mhm.
Right.
A few hours definitely did go by. Traveling through this whatnot, which you guys excelled in because, well, you have a particular fighter with or particular ranger that favored over this type of terrain. So, going along with the means, it's going to take a little bit of time, so we'll go with the elf and the human. Golden Grim and Zorus.
I will step away for a bit to use the washroom. I shall return.
Okay. Continuing onward with your torch at hand, whatnot. As you push through, you do see a means of a narrowness that's kind of coming in a bit, but just a little bit. Perception.
Okay. Yeah, I'll perform a perception check. That is a 18 plus 8, 26.
26. Alright. As far as you can tell, you don't see anything in regards to trap-wise, but you do see what looks to be of a corner that's looks like means to where you can slip in through. Or you can continue going down this means. The narrowness is, in description-wise, is basically where both of you can lock arms and kind of extend out your elbow a little bit. So not the 3 lock arms like I had said earlier. This one has gotten more narrow for this area.
Okay. Okay.
I look to your character, sir. Oh my god. Golden Grim. So, continue.
You want to continue down that or take the other path?
I say we continue down and check that way. I'm gonna tell him real quick, stay here. I'm gonna do my stealth check and move ahead real quick, and then we'll explore this path.
Okay. Alright, so going down the bigger path,
It's a, oh god, a 12 plus 8, that's an unnatural 20. We are all unnatural 20s today. That's a,
Nice. Continuing on with this path, what you do see in regards to the distance is a dead end.
okay. Dead end. I'll look around at the walls, make sure they're actually, it's a dead end.
Alright.
Like,
I think
feel
the
the
naturals
walls.
is taken, Danny. Sorry.
Probably.
Just gonna feel the, does it look like just a cave-in or something, or does it just look like a dead end?
Just looks more like a dead end. There's some rubble, but it's not a means to where it's to where even for you as a wood elf doesn't seem unnatural. It seems very natural.
Okay, then I'm not even investigating it any further. I am going back stealthily to my brother and going, alright, just a dead end over there.
Alright. And you said there's a narrow path to the opposite side, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where we're going now.
To give a description in regards of how narrow it is, you will have to walk sideways and shimmy through.
I will do that. I'll put my torch in my left hand and shimmy with my left hand going forward.
Gotcha.
So that way I can see.
It's basically like a big crack in the rock. I shimmy through.
You shimmy through as well? It's not a long shimmy, it's fairly short, to which it does open up greatly, to where off into the distance you can see a little bit of lighting going on. Checking
With
from
that
the
music,
side.
all I have to say is with that music, I literally have like Underdark feelings now, shimmying through like rock faces and stuff like that, underground water sounds. I like that. That's a nice touch. I like that.
For you, Exor, from what you can see what looks to be like a little bit of blue sparkles up into the distance, whatnot, but when you come out and you're looking around, there is no check for it because of how easy it is. You can see what looks to be mushrooms giving off a faint bluish glow.
Okay.
The area, from what you can tell, is considered dim light at this point.
I would like to perform a nature check on those mushrooms then.
Sure.
Okay. Put the dice, don't feel mean. Not bad. Plus...
I don't get nature
4,
until third level.
so that is a... 15 total. Wow, math.
15 total to identify it?
Yes.
Alright, so from what you could tell, do you have nature as proficient?
Yes.
Okay. With that, you are able to tell, and also it being one of your favorite terrains. These are common in regards of Underdark, but occasionally can be found in mountains. And they are quite humorously, just for the simplicity, whatnot, is called glowing shrooms.
Okay. So they're just like a light source?
They are like a light source. Because you rolled a 15, there is a small recall for the means of possibly a component towards maybe arcane measures.
Oh.
But you can't remember all the details in regards of how many, or if it even just is one.
Brother, what are you looking at? That's just glowing mushrooms.
Sheesh.
They're in every D&D campaign.
Shush.
If somebody has history, there can be a history roll for this.
Actually, I don't have history.
Oh, unfortunate.
However, I would like to forage some of these mushrooms.
Sure.
Just so you know, I will be, because I'm in the Shark, I find twice as much.
Yeah.
I'm going to, I believe is that another nature or survival?
That's a survival check for it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, alright. So
I
then,
will help you for it. Now that you are looking for them, what do you say once I said that to you?
it could be used for arcane means. We could give them to the wizard, make something.
Well, yeah.
Or other people can make them.
I guess. Alright, I'll help you.
Alright. Get advantage then.
Glowing potatoes.
I rolled a 3 and a 10, so that's 10 plus 8, 18 total.
18 total. Alright, so with that in mind, how much time are you putting into this? Would you say?
You know, honestly, I'll say it'd be a minute, but I'll double that to 2 minutes.
2 minutes? They're fairly spread out, to which is one of the reasons why it's dim light. So I will say in regards of that plus what you rolled, I'll say that you got 6 shrooms, glowing shrooms.
Okay, that's doubled?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 originally, get 6 glowing shrooms. Sweet.
There you go.
Maybe if we drink one of these potions the mage gives us, maybe we'll just like radiate glowing energy.
Sneaky boy?
That was all that we saw, right?
Yeah, all together, whatnot. Both of you working
No,
together.
he's
whatnot.
like, I'm the sneaky boy. If I radiated golden energy, how
Oh,
the
no,
hell
I
will
got
I
that.
hide?
I was just wondering if that was all we saw.
One moment here. There we go. Yep. From what you could tell from right here, it does escalate upward to where it does need a bit of a climb. But for the means of the 2 minutes that you spent for looking around, I will say that into the distance, whatnot, it looks like about a 30-foot climb. There is means of, for you, Golden Grim, it looks like stalagmite, but for you, Zorus, that does not look like stalagmite. That looks like a rock formation.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay quiet, mate.
So we could get it, possibly go up into there.
Yep. To which I
Alright.
will say, for you as a wood elf, that's something particular that you could recall if you do a history roll check,
Alright.
if you would like to.
Ooh, that's a nice roll. That's 18 squads. So that's an 18.
18 altogether.
Yeah.
All right. You do recall regards of particular rock formations that can be used for means of teleportation. Could also be used for the means of recall. And there was something else too, but you're not quite sure what those particular rock formations could be considered for.
Teleportation, maybe?
Teleportation, summoning, could be recall of something. It's not all there. But you
Those
remember.
I look at my brother and go, those rocks are important. We're gonna have to bring the chief here. I
This
have
area
a
does
strong
seem
feeling that those rocks are very important.
Let's
And
come back
Zorus?
to that.
As for this being your favorite terrain, as far as you can tell, with also the means of the 2 minutes that you were spending, area seems secure, seems safe.
Okay. I would like to go back and check the other areas. before we head anywhere else.
Okay.
Possibly find some more stuff. We are supposed to be looking for things in here, so we haven't found anything yet.
No. Well, that we have found that.
Well, that's not a thing we can bring.
No, but I have a feeling it's very important.
Maybe later. We'll take a break first. We should head back to the group.
Okay. So heading back, going through the means. The guy is still subdued. To which, Durian, as you are identifying this in the means of the meanwhile stage, you identify it as the alarm spell. And it has a charge of 4 out of 5. And with the means of how well you, with the means of you casting Identify, it already grants the means. This is a means to where it was created easily. But you don't know exactly the origin of where it came from. Not exactly, anyways. So with that in mind, anything else?
You want me to do this?
I think Big Fox is.
I'm still here.
Oh no! I thought your character was cooking food though.
Yeah, I'm cooking food, keeping an eye on him. That's not
weird. We should be heading back right about now.
What did Danny mean by not a bad group name?
The Unnatural.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think it's already taken.
Oh, okay. I thought we were the G3 there.
Yeah, gang
of gifted Goodfellas.
Yep.
The Unnatural 20s. Oh yeah, that's right. Because how many Unnatural 20s?
Yeah, sure, Danny. I'll give you that. You're unnaturally 20.
Not for me. The Unnatural 20s.
Most of us are above 20, though.
Yeah. What's another? So yeah, I'm just prepping up food. They're waiting for everyone's return.
Yes.
I wanted to go down there to go look for the item or whatever it was that was giving me this. The sign of like a desecration sign.
We haven't found anything on our when we were exploring further.
I believe you still have one more divine sense you can use, correct?
Yeah.
Go for it if you
He said
wish.
it's like. He said I rather head down there and then use it.
Okay.
Like I'm assuming everyone's coming back up, and then we're going to interrogate Buddy Magoo.
Actually, they're coming downward towards you.
Oh, back down. I guess.
We're coming back to you guys because.
We're coming back to you guys. DM.
Yeah.
D&D, do me a big favor.
What you need?
I am going outside for a cigarette.
Roll for you?
Yeah, would you be able to roll for me?
Yes, I would.
Smoking's bad, kids. Don't smoke, says YouTube.
Yes.
Don't get caught up in
It
it.
makes, and plus on top of that, it makes the DM roll for you.
Alright, so food is prepared.
Alright, so go ahead and means of 1 ration plus how much? For means of proficiency and modifier?
I think I'm pretty sure I wrote down the no, I did not write down the rules. I can look it up quick.
Okay. Yeah, because if memory serves, it's based off of proficiency and the
I think it's
skill
4 plus
modifier.
proficiency.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go with
I
that.
think I'm pretty sure, Chef. As per short rest, you can cook special. Okay, providing blah blah blah. Yeah, it's 4 plus your proficiency bonus, so 6. So I make
6 out of 1 ration.
Yeah. I make 2 for myself. I eat it.
Mm-hmm.
I must play into my character's flaw. I'm a glutton.
Alright, so with that in mind...
I know where all that food's going now.
So that's 2 rations used up accordingly.
You want someone like if you want someone to blame for the overfeeding of this goblin, you can blame Zagrim and his daughter Takora for overfeeding this goblin.
I let the wizard have the other 2 portions, and I'll just take one.
Okay.
No, there's still Cyric's character that needs to eat.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's 4 left
There's-
if you take 2.
Oh yeah.
If you give Danny 2, give me 1, and give Cyric 1, we still have food.
No, there's still our stranger here.
What stranger? We're not feeding him. He tried to flee.
Food can make
He
people
tried
talk.
to.
Food is the quickest way to win a person's heart.
I stab her in the throat.
You don't run from the police.
The police offer donuts to like captives or like people that are under arrest
That's
when they're talking to them.
Knife.
No, that's a knife.
Okay.
That's a knife.
Yeah, he had knives on him.
Of 1d8 indigestion. Yo, it's delicious food. Food. Good food.
Good food.
It's good food. Nice little meat stew. A bit of potatoes. A little bit of carrots.
Alright, is there anything that you guys are doing in particular after eating?
I will ask the party if I should wake up our this fella here that we tied up.
I think we should wait. I think we should explode back.
Are you sure? Because like if we don't handle him
We're
now,
supposed to be looking for things in this place. If we don't find anything, then how are we gonna get paid?
true. Like he doesn't have anything on him. I will go over with the one extra.
I say we
bowl
just
of-
bring him with us.
Oh, okay. I would like
Wait,
to
we already
identify
found
them.
out what the wacky rocks were, though.
What were the wacky rocks?
From what you can tell, that does connect in regards of the scroll itself, to which instead of it came from the scroll. So from one point to the other point, the scroll of alarm, and that's
Okay,
where
so
one
that's-
charge came from.
Okay, this was probably given to him by that mysterious raven-wielding fellow.
Or he had
Who's
it
probably a
prior.
spellcaster.
He's a
Yes.
rogue.
No? No, remember he was talking to the other guy with a raven familiar?
Yeah, but he could have had it prior, though.
That's true. True. I will... Alright, so should I wake him up, or should we just... Who's carrying him?
I mean, how long has it been, would you say, since he's been
He needs 4 hours of unconsciousness. Then once 4
I'm
hours
just
pass, he
wondering
gets
how
one
long,
hit
how
point
long
back.
it has been since he's been unconscious.
Not very long.
Okay. So I say, like, we just carry him, bring him with us. If we can't fit him through certain areas, that person stays behind.
Alright.
And then we just check rooms.
How
If we need
how
help,
big is
we
he?
know.
He's classified as medium.
I'll carry him. I got a +4 to my strength.
Oh, you got +4 strength?
Yeah, strength build ranger, bro. I told you I have to go cleric after this.
Alright. So with
Oh,
that
you don't
in
need
mind-
strength for a cleric, you only need your wisdom to dip into a cleric.
Yeah, but I need strength for my weapon. Anyways,
That's true.
So with that in mind, so you're going to carry him. Where are we
yeah, I'll carry
going?
him.
Because there's the means of one
we're
path
heading-
that you had found. There's also the means of the glowing mushrooms. Or the glowing shrooms, sorry. And then there's the means of those rock formations.
Yeah, there was 2 paths behind us, I believe,
Nope,
that
just one.
we didn't go into.
Just one.
It's just one. Okay,
Yep.
so then we'll just backtrack real quick to go into that one, see what's going on in there.
Okay. Does take you a little bit of time to get there, whatnot.
I save half that time.
Oh, for sure, for sure. To which the means, so you have arrived to there. It is a means to where you would have to shimmy accordingly in there.
All right.
Who would like to go first?
I will go last since I'm holding Buddy.
Okay. Who would would like to go first?
Either Cirque or Big Fox, I would think.
I'll go first then.
You guys have dark vision, that's what I suggest.
Yeah.
Alright. So going in, a little bit of a shuffle in there. As far as you could tell, whatnot, it does open up a little bit to a small chamber-like room. And there is a means of a pool with a single stalagmite.
I
And
will
water
now
dripping
use-
from it.
Alright, I would like to cast Divine Sense.
Okay.
My last Divine Sense for the day. Till a
Alright.
long rest.
Alright. Alright, so you're going back. You guys have head back. And using your divine sense, you feel that there's nothing here, but the same path from previous, going further in.
Okay. So,
Because you had backtrack and whatnot.
oh wait, we backtrack. Wait, we headed backwards.
Yeah,
I thought we were.
back to go
Yeah.
into
Oh,
that
I
small
thought we had-
cavern that we didn't go into before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit.
We're
That's.
looking
I
for
thought we were
objects,
heading.
right?
I thought we. Okay. I thought we were heading into the dead end corner.
No.
That's where the item was. I thought we were heading there. I'm assuming I can't take that back, can I?
You can.
I can.
I will allow
All right. All right. I won't use that then yet. I thought like we went into that dead end, and I thought I was gonna find whatever it was that we were.
No, this
We
is a
decided
dead
on-
end with a means of a small pool of water.
All right.
With a,
Cool.
with a stalagmite above it, with water dripping from there.
Aha! We were right. How deep does this pool look?
You don't have a source of light going on, so you're able to see.
I do have my torch still.
Did
Oh,
you
wait.
follow?
Could I fit with another person in there?
No.
Okay, then
Can
no.
I would.
But
I
with
would
your
like
dark
to use-
vision, you're able to see into the water, so...
I pull out one ball bearing and toss it into the water.
Alright. It goes down, and you would imagine it looks like about 25 feet. You can still
Alright.
see it.
Is there anything happening to it? Like,
Nope.
I don't know, like, getting
Just
okay,
means
it's not
about-
dissolving it. It's just
Just
water, okay.
Yep, just water. Drip.
I looked at you and go, "Are you? What?
Hmm?
Never mind."
Are you what?
I think it's because you tossed one of the ball bearings into the water.
Is it deep water or is it like shallow
It says
water
about
with
25.
It's clear water.
feet deep?
About 25 feet.
Or-
worth.
Deep or 25 feet out? I threw this ball bearing out.
Deep.
Oh, deep. Okay, we're swimming then. If we want to go check it out, then.
Doesn't
That's
seem
what
very
I'm
big.
hearing.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem very big. Looks like one humanoid can swim through.
Shall we
time.
swim through then? Is there any stalactites nearby?
Nope. Looks like just smaller ones around it that kind of look like they were dripping in through as well. But one big one.
I meant for on the shore. Is there any what's not stalactites? What's the opposite of a stalactite?
Oh,
Stalactite's the one that
The mite, stalagmite.
stalagmite. Yeah. Is there any stalagmites
uh,
on our end?
I believe.
as far as you can tell, no. It looks like you can kind of well shaped where you can kind of, for your size, you can kind of sit on and look down into.
Okay, so there's nothing I can tie a rope on to then.
Right.
I guess I'll pull out my rope then and go to Gollo Grim there and suggest him going out. If there's any problems, we'll pull him out of the water. Tie this to you.
I was gonna say I'm pretty good at swimming.
Well, you're carrying Buddy McGee on your back.
Yeah, if somebody wants to, I'm gonna say this actually, character. I could come in there and help and go in there to the water, but somebody's got to guard this guy, and then I'll come in.
Okay.
That sounds like a
I mean, can I just shove this guy, like fucking push him? That could work.
I mean, you're not wrong. It'd take a couple shoves.
He's like luggage, like Death Stranding.
Just like.
I mean, he may take some points of damage for that. So I mean,
I feel bad. No, I won't do that.
You'll die. That's one death save. He failed.
check that one right off.
He's gotta make 2 more because now he's died. He's no longer stable. He's not. He's not subdue. He's taking lethal damage now. He's gotta make 2 more.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's a nerf. He's dead.
So, yeah, I guess. Does anybody want to come watch him? I can.
What is he actually? Is he a dwarf?
He is not a dwarf. He looks human.
Oh, he just was speaking dwarvish? Strange choice of...
Maybe to a dwarf.
Maybe. How tall was the other guy, though?
How tall was the other guy?
Looked like he was just,
Well, the dwarves
little
can
bigger than
reach
him?
up to, like... Oh, he's a little bigger, so... Yeah. Unless he was a Dromagar, and he's like, I'm gonna, like, cast my natural ability to enlarge myself!
Yeah, if he was a Durgar.
A deep dwarf, then yeah, possibly. But then again, they could... That's meta knowledge, that's just meh. I don't even think our characters would know that, would we?
No, I believe it.
Maybe me, because I'm Underdark, but...
Yeah, maybe him.
I'm a D&D nerd.
I don't know too much of the world.
I'd be coming up with weird concepts. Hey, what happens if he's actually a doppelganger?
So... Did somebody want to watch this guy?
I will... I guess
watch.
I'll watch. Oh, you're gonna watch? Okay, I'll pull you out if there's any problems in the water there. Super.
Sounds good.
I toss you some my rope there, and I'm guessing you tie it to your waist.
I'm gonna tie it to my ankle.
You're gonna tie it to your ankle. Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't
One
break your
ankle
ankle.
or
when I
both?
pull you.
No, just one ankle.
Alright, now all you gotta do is just tie the other end with a rope, and there you go.
Yeah, well, I figured big thought. Actually, well, we have 50 feet of rope. Just in case something goes sour, I'm gonna tie my other 50 feet of rope to this 50-foot rope. Oh wait, I can't. It's attached to the other guy. Never mind.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have rope?
You could attach it to him as an anchor.
Do you have rope, Sarek?
Sarek, do you have rope?
Yes.
Oh, okay, we'll use your
thief who
rope.
does not have rope is not a thief.
All you're missing now is the grappling hook part of the rope.
I have that.
Oh, nice.
Actually, if we have the grappling hook, we can use that and tie it to... You said there's no stalagmites, right?
Right. It's just a means of what kind of looks like a well shape. Natural means of,
Is there any, like,
kinda
natural
like a
rock
bowl?
that can be tied to?
Oh, you could take a grappling hook to it.
Okay. Then, yeah, I think we should do that, and then...
Just
have
bear in
someone
mind,
there ready
the
for
length of
pull.
this is basically half of Cherry Pie's height to where she could sit down on it.
Yeah.
I
was gonna tie it. I was gonna like tie it to myself and then sit down probably.
Well, I was gonna say tie it to the rock, and then have someone at the ready to pull as well, just in case.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that
I
then.
also have, if you need it, I have a 10-foot collapsible pole.
Well, we gotta go 25 feet. And we don't know what's down there, so it's possible there's
I mean,
more.
you want a pole so you can like feel around, because you don't
Well, I
have
got my swords.
Yeah, but you don't have dark vision. How are you gonna see down there when it's all dark?
Yep.
I have. Are those mushrooms still glowing?
Yes, they are.
Will they glow
take some of those
underwater?
mushrooms.
You'll have to have 3 of them.
Can I put my Can I take 3 of them, put them in the water, and see if they still glow?
Sure, you could try.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
check that
try
out first. Yeah, check that out first. Because if they do, that'd be like Diver's glow stick. That would be
Exactly.
like perfect.
We should get some jars after this then and put them in the jars.
Putting them into the water itself, they feel like they're become a little harder to hold, but you still have a good grasp on them. It could be just the means of them soaking up the water, but they don't lose their glow.
Time to your
Perfect.
I will use these then. I'll,
Okay.
noticing that they're working, and I'm gonna ask the mage real quick. Do you have is it thaumaturgy or prestidigitation that dries your clothes?
Press.
Okay.
Prestidigitation.
Wizard, do you have a way to dry me?
Otherwise, you're gonna get down to your skin piece.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, sweet. Now I
Yes.
don't have to get naked. All right. Self-confidence is way more boosted. Keep my dignity. I jump into the water.
Splash. Ice cold water. Instantaneous shrinkage.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're just diving right in, or you just getting right in and going down in?
I'm just gonna straight dive right in.
Diving right in. Alright. With that in mind, there is a sudden brrrr as your body is just not used to that type of thing so suddenly.
Oh, just give me 24 hours. Oh, there he goes.
And now you have your means of your growing shrooms, whatnot, and you can see for the first pretty much within 5 feet of you. These shrooms are not that bright, but they are providing a means of within 5 feet of you. They're not a
As
means
long
of a
as that
torch. Yep.
Alright, I will continue half my movement speed.
Yep.
15 feet in.
Alright. Going down within 15 feet, you don't really see anything. Nothing seems to be there. You do see a means of a slight shimmer towards the bottom. Kind of a silvery shimmer.
I would like to perform a perception check.
Go for it. You are in
Is this
light,
under-
so this would be disadvantage, I believe.
Okay. Because I'm in the Underdark, though, it'd be with straight roll, wouldn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, it's favored.
Okay. So then, I will straight roll purple dice. Not bad. 14 plus 8 is a 22.
22.
Oof.
As far as you can tell, it looks like a ball bearing right there.
Oh, god damn it. I just like shake my head as I'm like about ready to breathe out water, and I'm like, oh wait, no.
You still got what looks like 10 feet left
Can you
that you
pocket
can
that
go down to.
at least? Can you pocket that at least?
Yeah, I'm gonna pocket that ball bearing. I'm gonna keep on
so
going
using
down.
so moving another pretty much 10 feet, you have reached the bottom of it. And you pocket the single ball bearing.
I don't see any, what looks to be like underwater openings or anything.
Doesn't seem like it. And with means of using the glowing mushrooms, whatnot, you do see a small little shimmer hanging from underneath what looks like to be of a rock that curves outward towards you, but goes on back in. Underneath that is a small shimmer with a reddish glow.
Okay. Can I get closer to it?
Oh yeah, sure. It's all within 5 feet of you.
Okay. I'll move closer to it and inspect it further.
Alright, from inspecting it, it is a single gem. And it looks to be of a garnet.
Some party fun.
I will pick it out if I can.
Alright. Do a little bit of a... Well, you got a choice. You can either try and yanking it out, or you can try, Yeah, using either athletic or either strength or dex check for this.
Okay. Um,
Because it's enough to where you can kind of get your hand in there, but it's just a little awkwardness because of the upper rock.
ooh. Then better yet, I'll take one of my short swords out, and can I pry it that
Do
way?
so with advantage.
Yeah. This is, you said a strength or dex?
Strength or
So-
dex.
21. 17 plus 4.
I'd say with that, plus the means of it being water, and yeah, you would break it free.
Nice. I'll yoink it, and seeing as there's nothing else in this place,
Yep.
I'm gonna swim back up to the group.
Alrighty. Alright, you come out, you're breathing out water. It's only been like 12, maybe 18 seconds while you were in there. But now that you are out, what are you looking to do? You are shivering and cold because of this water.
Alright, mage. Dry me up.
I start pulling him in.
Alright, you are out of the water.
I look at my little brother and go, "Ooh, cold?"
Yes. Here's what I found. I pull out the ball bearing, and I also pull out the garnet gemstone.
I go, "Ooh, shiny."
Abracazine, your clothes are now clean.
I shall
I'm
re-add
dry.
the ball bearing to my.
He left
Maggie.
a nice. He left a nice. He left a nice softener smell.
You owe me a favor, Goblin, for getting you that back. I thought I went down there for nothing almost. Then I found that gemstone.
I make
You
cupcake for
you
you.
owe me one good I will not let you die card.
Oh, the die card.
Yes, you have to promise to bring me back if I ever die.
I'll let me die. It's like,
You can't
I
let me
wasn't-
die. One time.
I wasn't gonna let you die in the first place. That would be a.
Well, now you'll especially have to do it one time.
Okay. I clean your clothes. I
Yes,
separate the
I owe
ropes
you a
and-
favor, Durian. What name your price? As long as it's not an arm and a leg, because I only have one of each. That I can give, and then I die. One potato.
Like your character's obsession is like, I will use the
Wait.
ultimate power of potatoes.
Okay, Durian, can I buy your potato for 1 gold coin? Thank you. Alright, here's a potato. I give you back the potato.
Wow, that's one heck of a profit.
I paid you back, my friend.
Hell yeah. Either give me 1 potato or 1 gold coin. Shit. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna separate the rope and give back Sirk his.
Okay.
Goldgrim his rope back.
Alright. So that's been
Was
given
there
back.
is there anything else in this area, or was it just the pool of water and the granite we could see?
That's it.
That's
That
it?
was it, my friends. We are back to where we started. Also, we must question this fool.
Then we shall head back over to the other end, and so I may use my channel divinity to find this mysterious thingy.
Alright, so you guys make it back to the place where you've combated. And you guys are choosing to continue forward?
You would assume so.
Alright, just making
Unless
sure.
anybody else wants to do anything. I'm not sure if Durian wants to.
wake the guy up and question him.
I was been asking that. They're like, you guys want to wake him up?
Now that we backtracked, I assume now all we can do is go forward or question the guy.
Pretty much. That's what you got going
If
for
we
you.
question the guy, maybe we can find out some info about going forward.
All right. So yes, we're back in that same room. I'm guessing with him.
Yeah.
So we, should I burn a lay on hands there, or are we waiting the like the full?
You imagine
am,
probably
though.
about this time. Not the intimidating type. Okay. You imagine it's getting close to it. You see him kind of rustling about just a smidge. Might be trying to get comfy, or might be beginning to wake up. Kind of hard to say. Unless somebody wants to do insight.
I do not have insight, so if anybody else wants.
I don't have insight either.
Can I kick
I don't
him
have
in the stomach
intimidation.
and intimidate him?
No, I was gonna roll medicine.
I was gonna kick
have
him in the stomach if they
deception.
stop faking it.
I have deception.
I have persuasion, so no one has intimidation.
I have intimidation.
So you and I will play good guard, good guard,
Also have
good guard, bad
persuasion.
guard. Good guard, bad guard.
Yeah, I can do either way. I have persuasion and intimidation, so I can be good cop or bad cop.
Good guard or bad guard.
I mean, yes. I know it as cop, but
Okay.
I'll be good guard, you be bad guard.
Alright, so what are we doing then?
Pull that one like extra bowl of stew I had created. So should I roll like? Anyone got medicine?
no.
No. Then I would attempt to roll a medicine check and see if I can help him up.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not good. And that's an 8.
As far as you can tell, doesn't seem like it's doing any effect.
Alright.
Can I try intimidating by kicking him in the stomach?
I mean, you can kick him in the
stop
stomach,
kicking
it's
it.
still an attack.
I mean, I understand, but
I think he's still like recovering. He's almost there, getting up out of unconsciousness. So I could
did you
burn
wanna
one.
phase him?
No, I didn't. I was going
Oh.
to. I just okay. Want me to?
Do that. Do it and see if he gets up. If he doesn't, then we kick his ass.
I put one lay on hands on him. 1 point.
1 point worth? Just 1 point?
Yeah, that should knock him out of unconsciousness.
Does not seem to wake up.
Okay, now I kick him in the stomach.
Alright.
They stop making it.
Doesn't seem to respond.
Did he die?
Could check for a pulse.
I guess I'll check for a pulse then. That's the good guys.
Look, we're not the good guys yet, and I already said I'm playing the reluctant hero. I don't want to be a hero. What you talking about? This guy's got answers. He needs to give them. If not,
I would be surprised if he killed himself with like a cyanide pill or some shit. There's like I've been
Yeah, that's
caught.
why I thought that too.
He's like, kill myself. Yarr.
But we took all his shit on him.
Yeah.
Well, it could have been a fake tooth, right? Like with a cyanide pill, like capsule in his
Is
mouth.
this not supposed to be like fantasy? This sounds like cyberpunk fucking shit. It's like it's in his tooth. He just crunches his tooth and it just like explodes his jaw.
Oh no, a cyanide pill is like you would crack
Yeah, no, I
the
know.
poison, right? And he's like, "Grr." Just
Never know. Alright, so you said that you were doing another medicine check?
yeah, I'll check for medicine. That one's a bit better. 14.
You feel a pulse. You feel him
He's
breathing.
still alive.
Alright.
I just shake him.
Doesn't seem to wake up. Or no response.
Okay. Does he lose a finger now? I take out. Actually, can I for show grab one of my brother's daggers?
If you do that, he starts dying. You know that, right? If you cut into him, he
I'm
literally
trying to-
has
I'm
one
gonna
hit
try
point
and
right now.
intimidate the fucker.
Oh, you're gonna put a knife to his throat. Okay, that makes
Well,
sense.
no, a knife to his finger. I'm not gonna cut his throat. I'm just gonna cut a finger. That is true. We could heal his injuries too. That is possible.
Can I give him help with a little deception?
That's two different roles. Because I'm intimidating, you're deceiving.
Yes, what I wanted to do is interject with, like, after, like, before you intimidate him.
No,
I
don't
wanna
kill another
basically-
guy. Not again.
Yeah.
Could do that.
Yeah.
Can't heal his
Okay.
injuries.
I
I
would
put a lay on hands on.
separate checks, but
I don't want to heal him up too
Like-
much.
Like, would the determination of that roll give him advantage or disadvantage?
It would be two separate roles.
Yeah.
I think he's wondering. Sirk's asking if he makes his roll, would that give me advantage to my intimidation check?
Don't know until you try.
See,
a
that's
research.
what I'm wondering. Well, I'll do it. Give me a roll then. I have a +6 to the roll.
I got a 5.
Oh, okay, so that's an 11.
Well, I don't get advantage, I assume. So I'm gonna roll intimidation, you son of a blat. 17 plus 4, 21.
Alright. And so you're trying to intimidate him.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Wait.
go. I'm
And the
literally
deception-
grabbing one of his hands and bringing a blade to his finger to intimidate him.
Alright, so you're grabbing his hands, you're putting it where the dagger. I'm guessing the dagger is like
Trying
on
to cut
the
off the
tip
thumb.
of his finger.
Like,
Go for the thumb.
Basically where I'm gonna like get ready to cut it off. Like,
Right, so you're basically bringing the blade up to the skin then.
Yeah.
Okay. From right there, with that in mind, you, he's not, he can't.
Common.
No, no.
Alright,
You're saying no?
He's saying no.
Okay. So you could speak common.
Yes.
Okay. Answer our questions then. I take away the blade.
You could, you can see that he's just trying to calm himself a bit. What do you want to know?
Well, who are you trying to spy on, first of all?
You see him as he's looking away and looking to the other side, kind of maybe looking to his surroundings a little bit, and seeing where everyone's placed at, and kind of leans in towards you.
Common. I take the blade back out.
That, it's just a job.
Okay. But who are you spying on?
The, I don't know his name, I just know his description. He's called the Morat here, around here.
Oh. Are you good?
Wait, the mole rat?
You're looking for the mole rat.
No.
I'm gonna insight him.
Go for it.
Please get a good high number. 21, 19 plus 2.
Nice. Yeah, he's lying. He's withholding information.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the blade back out. What are you withholding? I know you're hiding something.
If you don't tell the truth, you don't get stew.
Just making sure what happened does not reappear. I don't know. I've just been told to spy on him and report accordingly.
What are you trying to find out? What do you need to report?
Anything in regards to that might displease the boss?
Who's your boss?
I have many bosses. You want in particular?
The one that was just with you.
The Raven familiar.
So contact. No one really knows his name. He's just known as the Black Raven. He comes in, he goes, he transforms himself into many Black Ravens, and...
Isn't that one of the bounties on the board? Or a spellcaster?
No, it isn't.
Oh, okay.
But it does mention in regards of a raven, but not the color. And it's also a means of a pirate. This one doesn't seem pirate.
Okay.
What are the rumors that you need to spread?
I've been told the means to where... as he's looking away, trying not to make eye contact, whatnot.
I roll persuasion.
You gotta roll persuasion?
Yeah.
Go for it. Then what are you saying?
If you tell the truth, we won't hurt you and you'll have this delicious stew. Natural fucking 20.
He looks at you and he kind of has this like face of I'm not interested, but for you, Zeros, you do hear a grumble coming from his stomach. To which you hear, Kaddish. Alright, here. Rumor is that the kingdom of Olden has been attacked.
That's a false rumor, right?
As far as you're aware of, yeah, that's false.
Who would benefit from such a false rumor? I wonder.
I don't know if it's true or not. I was told to just spread information. Spread it.
Don't.
Pay
Bad.
for it.
Doing bad things will make you feel bad. And you end up a bad place. Do good things. You can end in the good place. Be light, not dark. I grab a spoonful of the stew and shove it in his mouth.
It's cold.
A little cold. It's been a while.
Yeah,
Not
he
bad.
shrugs his shoulders. Not bad.
Could be warmer. I turn to the wizards like, would you warm it?
Would you warm it?
Fresh.
A walking torch.
Well, no, apparently it's precipitation, right? You
Yeah,
can
warm or cold, yeah.
Yeah, warm stuff. It's such a useful spell. That's what I mean. I do want to get Magic
arguable.
Initiate. Yeah, I do want to get Magic Initiate just so I can get that spell. It's such a useful one. And like maybe an attack spell.
Right.
Cantrip, and that's.
I can't remember if it's
So
2 or 3.
So,
It's 2, and you get one level 1 spell.
Yeah, you get two
Abercrombie
teasers
is
and a
warm,
level 1
is not
spell.
warm.
like if you make a spellcaster, like a sorcerer or a
Any caster,
wizard
anyone.
or any caster, it is really nice because it gives you those 2 extra spells. I mean, you could take Eldritch Blast. I mean, Eldritch Blast is like the nicest spell. You can take
Yeah.
that.
That
And you
was
can
like,
take
for
like Hex
Yeah,
on the Warlock.
yeah.
One-
He said, yeah,
Hold
he
on.
said it so the warlock is only able to have that even if you take the magic initiate. Makes sense because that's such a freaking powerful spell.
yeah. For this setting, for this setting, it is a means of a pact.
Arcus is warm. Your food is now warm. Hey, Jordan.
I am going to ask that guy. So, the mole rat is in here.
No.
Then why in here?
I think this is just a meeting place for them, and we just stumble across them. You know where he is, the mole rat?
Morat likes to run amok and create chaos, but stealing only for his own survival needs. But been spying on him. He's been at the manor, the old burnt manor. He's been hiding there, but using the tunnels such as these to make his way around.
Ah, that's clever. You think we would look through the hills for him, but never the burnt manor.
He knows
So,
how to hide his tracks.
That's. They're talking about going to. He's going to the burnt manor.
Yeah.
From my understanding, the Morat was once lineage to the creator of that windmill.
Oh, he's a descendant of the oh, okay, that's something strange. No. Is that true? That's... I
Do
wish
an
to roll insight. I will roll an insight on that. Unless Super wants to roll it instead, because he has a higher wisdom. Then again, I don't want to suspect it. 12?
Kind of hard to read for both sides. Doesn't
There could be some truth to the words, but there couldn't be.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
Somebody else wants to make it instead.
Super?
Sure. I'll roll inside him.
No.
Nope. I don't know.
Got a lower number.
5 plus 2.
Wait a minute. Is having a
What?
vampire problem. Been turning into animals. Their domain. Wait. Keeper.
I didn't get to read all that.
Wait a minute.
He
is
said,
Bar-
wait a minute, Barnos, the Gravekeeper is having vampire problems. Isn't turning into animals in their domain?
Could be.
When did he say
possibly
anything about
the
people?
Black Raven is a vampire who's on the
Oh,
quest
shit.
boat, yeah.
Oh wow, that I would never have made that connection.
I didn't think
Holy
about
shit.
that until he said it too,
That's scary.
yeah.
You're not a wizard, my boy.
If only I had my spell casting and level 2 spell slots, I could cast Zone of Truth.
Do you know what's further in this cavern?
There are some ruins. Been inactive, but has small means of magic, from what I'm understanding.
Ooh, magic. Tell us more.
I don't know too much more than that. It's just almost like it's sleeping.
How much further is it in... is it?
Oh,
We met a dead end and a passage that led up.
It's the passage. If you take that passage, you will find that. It's where the stone rocks lay.
Alright. And with that, my questions are done. I'm going to untie him unless anybody's going to stop me. And I'm gonna let him go. And I'm gonna say, if we catch you again, doing the same shit, we're not letting you go next time.
Don't do bad things. Here's your here's your stew.
Okay, takes the stew with him, whatnot, walks away, turns around and goes, I'm not sorry that I am caught, but I am sorry that you have caught me, and walks away.
I yell to him, by the way, I poisoned your stew.
You hear off into the distance.
Did you actually poison the stew?
He doesn't have any poison. Where would you get the poison from?
Someone's growling. He's like, do I eat it? Or it's like, it was good. I didn't die from it the first time.
You hear the means of good crowd, and then all of a sudden you hear this like
oh, you thought it was bad?
wood smacking on a stone.
You turned our entire, like, that was a good outcome, sir, and then you turned that into him hating us forever now.
I hated my stew and I'm sad now.
I was gonna let him go because, honestly, if we, like I said, if we see him again, we kick his ass and we fucking don't let him go. We just bring him to the guards and let him rot in jail. But we're giving him the benefit of the doubt this time. He gave us the information wholeheartedly, pretty much.
Yeah, we'll mention this to the guards there about a guy going around spreading false rumors.
You
Well, we
guys
don't know
still
if they're
do
false.
have his means of equipment, to which was a dagger and a crossbow, if you guys had missed that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
20 bolts.
Oh,
I
nice.
will.
That's definitely going to our. Is it light crossbow? Because I think.
I think
A
the
regular
crossbow.
crossbow.
Huh?
Or Danny could use it. Either
Regular
way.
crossbow, not hand.
Yeah.
It's not heavy either.
So
crossbows.
can you use that there, Sir?
Yes.
All right. So you got a ranged weapon now.
I have a longbow.
Yeah,
We
I
could
was gonna
sell it.
actually ask if I could have it because I don't have a ranged weapon. I just have my short swords.
All right.
Take it.
Yeah. All right. Let's head in. Let's head over there and let's find out this spooky item or thing that's desecrated.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the crossbow's damage die?
It's, I believe, a D8.
Yeah.
Regular crossbow is a D8. Light is D6, and then the hand crossbow is D6 but shorter range. And the heavy is a D10. Yeah, D10. Basically, that's why.
And then if you really want to get technical, Arbalist is D12.
Yeah. Light crossbow is what it's based off of. 1d8.
A D8.
I just do because yeah, I didn't have a ranged weapon because I don't have dex, but
Now you do.
I'll take this just in case.
Just remember, it's got the loading property.
How many bolts does it get?
20.
20. 20. He has a bag of. He has like a pouch of 20. They're usually in a cylinder case.
All right, good. I will load with one crossbow into it. Just get it
Okay.
ready.
Sure.
Let's head out.
So you guys make your way and you head into the means of the where the stone formation is. From what you can tell, there are many means of glowing shrooms. Just providing a means of dim light.
Oh yeah, as I see the glowing shrooms, I grab the rest of like the 6 shrooms I had and I go, here you go, Durian. These are I guess can possibly be used for magical means.
E. Do we know what kind of like mushrooms they are? Is this like a survival or like a nature check?
Glowing mushrooms.
Growing shrooms. Glowing shrooms. Sorry.
Yep.
Time to trip balls.
That'll be
No.
nice. That'll be nice for like if we ever have to leave a trail in the dark or anything. Leave like glowing mushrooms.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give them to Durian because I do know they can be used for magical means. So
We'll harvest some on the way out then, I guess.
Okay.
I already did my check. If you guys want to, that's up to you.
Spend some time.
So are we in the are we in that chamber after the tight corridor then?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now I shall use.
How we have to do a climb for this, don't we?
It's not a hard check for this. So
Okay,
no.
I was gonna say we could just use the grapple and climb that, but all right.
The grappling hook. Oh.
Because the wizard might have a tough time with strength.
He would
and
have a
such.
tough time, but he'd still be able to make it across.
Okay. All right.
So we're all across then.
Yeah, making a way up top, whatnot, and it is a means of like a stone hedge, just going around into regards of a circle. Looks like maybe you would figure about 10 of you could fit in here.
10 people.
Yeah, 10 people.
Are we all in the room now, or are we just about to enter it?
About to enter it, whatnot.
Alright, I will
want to
know.
check just in case. I will wait though. What were you saying?
I was going to use my divine sense, my last one for the day.
Sure.
Hoping
Now, is that for a long
Alright.
rest or short rest?
it's a long rest for divine sense to recharge.
Okay. Good to know. Alright, so using that, you don't see negative, or you don't feel any negative energy from around you, but you do feel a small pulse that's coming from behind, from where you came.
Oh, we passed it.
Mhm.
Can I head back over there then?
You can use that minute duration to get there, and you imagine that it was about where that Black Raven figure was standing.
Oh, it was in that room the whole time? Oh.
Nope.
I guess, can I look around then?
Yeah, sure. Heading back
Would
to
this
the
be
rest
a...
of the group and whatnot.
The rest of the group. Well, I'm not going back. I don't know.
Right.
Oh, that's gonna be... Is this... What is this going to be? Investigation, perception...
Yes.
Yes.
Either or. It can be
17.
investigation. It can be investigation.
I'm gonna do
perception,
7.
Arcana. These
I
are
will do
ruins.
investigate. I'll do investigation. 17 total.
17. As far as you can tell, with the means of that, from around, are you searching also within the circle as well, or just simply the outside? All right. So from the outside, spending some time, you don't see anything. Anybody want to make a perception check for me? What's everybody else doing?
I stayed back where we were. I wasn't
Okay.
gonna go back to the spot we were.
Mhm. All right, so you stayed there. Well, I mean, Cherry Pie is back with the group, so.
Oh,
She's-
Cherry Bat came back? Okay.
Yeah.
So my perception check, give me a second.
So you can do a perception. Anybody else want to do something in particular? While Cherry Pie's doing investigation.
With the 17, I didn't find anything.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to. Just hold on.
13 plus
Because this
8 is
requires a group
21.
thing.
My perception check was 13 plus 8, 21 total.
21 total. Okay, that's good. Let's So, alright. Durian, anything on your part?
Arcane's the last one to check out for.
Oh wait, we're not there anymore. I think you're confused, Big Dog.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't going to check that spot. I was checking the path we're already going for.
Okay.
Sounds like Durian might be taking a step back. Anything on your part? Oop. Okay, so they made it to the stone formation, to which they're doing investigation. One's doing investigation, one's doing a perception, and there is also a call for a means to where you can do it arcana. You can also do religion, or history. And just trying to roll for arcana. All right. Golden Grim, is there anything you wanted to do?
Roll me a history check, +2.
+2. That's a 13 on my end, so 15 for you.
15 total.
Alright, I didn't see the post for Durian, if he made one.
24, 70 plus 7. The dice gods are on his side.
Yes, apparently.
Damn, you're a high roller today.
Okay. So, starting with Durian, you're looking about and... Excuse me. And from what you can feel, it doesn't seem to have a means of necrotic energy, but it has a small thing of energy in itself. It's not simply any of the elementals. It's not darkness. It's not fire. It's still kind of eluding you a little bit in regards of what it could be.
Kick.
But for Zalors, you do see in regards of while Cherry Pie is doing an investigation all around, you see him as, or see her as she comes into the circle, to which there is a rippling from where she entered. And for Cherry Pie, not Cherry Pie, for Golden Grim, for the means of the history, you don't really know.
It's too old.
A little too old to kind of remember. Besides it, from what you can recall in regards of teleportation, summonings, and a couple other things, but it just not entirely sure what this one could be of. For you, Cherry Pie, as far as that you are looking around and exploring and whatnot, at the center of this, within the center of the circle, you do see what looks to be of a shimmer from underneath a rock that is above all the other rocks. And it's got a... let me see here. It is a darkened glow.
Alright.
Or, sorry, not a darkened glow. It's a white shimmer.
White shimmer over the other rocks. It's
Under the rock. Because the rock at the center kind of comes up and over a little bit, but you can see underneath that rock to where it has a white shimmer.
Alright. Should I act impulsive and grab it? Or let everyone know about it?
That's your choice.
I shall make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
I push her into it.
Oh, she's already inside of it.
I'm already inside.
Oh well, I meant like push her so she touches it.
Oh no, that's a 5. I go and
Oh, so
grab
you're
it.
walking in too?
Oh wait, how big is the expense of this?
You figured that like 10 people can stand in here?
In
So like 30 by 30 by 30, I think.
Yeah,
Almost.
figure 30 by 30 sphere
In the
like.
radius of this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I grab whatever is the
I'm gonna
rock
try,
in the
yeah,
center.
I'm gonna
I'm
try
gonna
and
grab
stay out of that.
Okay.
Just in case.
I hope I don't die. I grab it. And impulsive. I rolled a 5, so I don't know what you consider impulsiveness
So,
there.
so you
Goblin
move the
impulsiveness,
rock. The rock moves easily to where you can see what this onyx stone, or sorry, onyx stone. It is round. It looks like for your size, you can grab around it, and it'd be about that big.
Okay.
So kind of orb-like, and it is on the ground. With a 5, it's really hard to grab.
Oh no, that was my will save. I didn't roll for a strength check. You want me to roll for that? I was rolling to
sure.
see if like for impulse.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Athletics, is strength.
Either
Is it
or.
like heavy? All right. Where is that? 9. 9 plus 5, 14.
14. Okay. Still fairly hard to get it out of there. You're rubbing up and trying to pick it up, whatnot, and it's just not coming. From that moment, though, you do, in regards, do see a bit of a sparkle coming from, well, it looks like from within it. You can look closer, or you can look away.
I'll make another wisdom save.
What do you do?
Oof. That's 6 plus 2, so that's 8. I will look at it.
All right. Looking closer at it, you see some sparkling going on, and it doesn't harm you at all. After about a moment or two, there is a sound that starts to come from, for you being right on top of it, you can hear it coming from the stone, and everyone else can also hear it as it gets louder and louder. After it's settled down, there is a means to where you feel onto the ground itself. And it's...
I use my bonus action to disengage.
It is off from the very distance, whatnot. You do feel it, but it's like, that felt like that was from far away. And everyone is feeling this and hearing whatnot. To which, off into the distance, as things go...
Alright, I got the perfect meme. I gotta look it up real quick.
Did you just... Well, if I want to play my character right, after hearing that roar, do we hear that bell too?
Yes, you hear that bell, and it sounds like it's coming from straight up, to which all of you
Oh my
looking about,
God.
you see what looks like to be a ladder that's fairly broken, but you can, with maybe 3 of you, you definitely would be able to grab onto it and climb up it.
Alright, this is my... okay.
Okay, alright. One at a time. I'm gonna do the, like,
Grappling
squatting
hook.
position and, like, holding my two hands out.
That's my response to what's going on. Like,
I can't see it. I'll definitely see it later.
To ixnay that plan, we will use the grappling hook to grappling hook onto the ladder and climb ourselves up.
yeah.
That's what a grappling hook is for.
Now, because you do have either a, as the story goes, as long as there is a means of a cleric or a paladin, they have a feeling of disruption. Something doesn't feel right.
Uh-oh. We should leave. The night does not touch here.
Does this sound like a monstrosity, beast, or fiend?
No, well, I mean, definitely sounds large and far away.
Oh god.
Probably should leave. Then.
I say we make like the trees and leave.
You took the glowing rock, right?
Nope, it's
I
still there.
will. Yeah, I will make an athletics check and see if I can pull it out one more time.
I'll give an advantage. I'll help.
I will help as well. Let's
All right.
get this out.
I will. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so we
gonna be
got
19 plus 5.
All right. So 19 plus 5.
Well, that's a 17.
24.
Plus 0.
24. 24.
All right. So with that, and who else has got what?
17.
Okay, so you got 17 altogether, 24 altogether. Who else was helping?
I gave the help action
Oh, you
because
gave
I
the
have
help action.
athletics.
Okay, so with that, whatnot, it's still hard to really get a good grip on. It's very smooth, and it almost has like this oiliness on touch. So it's really
so
hard
it's
to
not
grab.
budging.
Yeah, it's not budging
we're out.
for you.
All right, let's leave.
Wait, it's oily to the touch?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna rip off some of my cloth. And I'm gonna put it around the orb.
Oh no, the
And
music
grab it
has
that way.
changed.
All right. Doing that, and you're going to try again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it myself this time.
Go for it.
So rolling.
Can we fry it out? Can we fry it out with our sword?
Doesn't look like
I don't
there's
think
enough room for prying. With how the how the stone is,
Like the setting. Like
the
the
setting
setting,
of
is. Yeah. It's,
Like if we take the stone, this thing doesn't follow us. It's gonna suck. What does?
Natural 20.
natural 20. Even with that natural 20, it is really hard to even get a good grasp on it. It's almost like it's producing its own means of oil coming from out of it.
light it on fire.
Fuck it, leave it.
Run now.
Cherry Pie, you feel the urge to go above ground.
All right.
There is something calling you to it.
All right. Then head back upstairs, up the ground.
All right. There are two ways that you can go. You can go through the means of the broken ladder, or you can go through back the way you came, which would be a couple hours. But there is something that's calling you to the means of immediate attention.
All right. Let's take the broken ladder. I guess we got a grappling hook, didn't we? Throw it up and start climbing.
Good.
Yeah.
All right. So with that in mind, and everybody, I'm guessing, helping out each other in regards of getting everybody up there.
We may or may not have just summoned Satan. Satan. Yet again, I respond with the SpongeBob picture. Caveman SpongeBob. You know the one. You know the one.
Yeah.
I mean, Asmodeus. Unless, yeah. I have to respond again. Like,
So who's the first one to? Who's the first one to go out, or go up through the ladder?
I would say me, because you just told me I have this sudden urge to get up there as soon as possible.
Okay. So with that in mind, there is a means of a latch, but you are able to pry it open really easy. It seems like it's been fairly used and not much of an issue. So you go to pull. So you go to. So are you going to push it open?
Yeah, I'll push it open.
All right, easily enough, it does open. To which, from looking around, it kind of has a ash-like grayness atmosphere as you're looking about. To which from what you can tell, it looks like to be of a manor.
Oh, we found Buddy Magoo's hideout. The mole rat's place. We're in the...
Looking around, you do see a means of a portrait, and you do recognize the figure from your history with this village of Windmills Village Manor, when it was before being burnt down.
Oh.
So it's still up. It's not in ruin, surprisingly.
Alright, I'm gonna climb up out from the hole of the hatch there and help those climbing out as well.
Okay. The rest of you also see this as well, except that you don't have the history to recall, unless if you have proficient with history, then you might be able to recall it, of this manor by itself. For you, Cherry Pie, there is a calling towards out the door from behind you.
Okay. Is everyone out of the caves then?
Yep. Everyone's on this floor, main floor.
Then I will head over there, I guess, and open the door if I'm compelled to do so.
You still have your own will to be able to choose accordingly. You just have this feeling that you should check it. Or you should
I
go
will
to
check it.
Okay.
Alright.
From what you can see from opening up these double doors, whatnot, off into the distance, you do see the means of the village, of Windmill Village, and black smoke coming from it. What are you doing? The village looks to be in blaze.
I will sprint over there, take the dash action, and run over.
Alright. Takes a little bit of time.
I patiently check the room
Alright.
that we just climbed into, because maybe there's stuff in here. Maybe books. I don't know.
Alright. Go ahead and do either investigation or perception, your choice.
Okay,
I run with
should
Cherry.
do a perception
I
check.
run with Cherry. Okay.
Not that bad. 10 plus 8 is 18.
18?
Danger.
From what you can tell, there doesn't seem to really be a whole lot of means of value besides looking into onto a table. In a glass casing, there is a means to where there's like a hammer, a saw, some other tools.
Alright. I'll grab those.
It is in a glass casing. And it is
they're
locked.
Locked?
It is.
Okay. Brother. You look like you haven't lock-picked in days. How about it?
Yes, and now I am back inside, so I can roll the magical gold dice.
Okay.
I would like to Thieves' Tool open it.
Go for it.
That is a 15 plus 4 is plus 6 is a 21.
21. As you're going to getting unlocked, you can feel a couple of knobs just kind of sticking into place. That's like, that's a good feeling. That's right. That's right. You get towards the third one to where you get it just up there, then all of a sudden, I need you to make a dex save.
I never searched for traps. Fuck! Ooh, that's nice. That's 19 plus 6, that's a 25.
25.
Do I also have to roll a dex check since I'm within the vicinity?
Nope.
Okay.
As you're going in, you feel this sudden urge to back away, and you do so following your instincts, and from that lock you see it go as the lock is protected in a electrical arcane.
I thought roll 2 was the remember sneak attack. I thought
There's
roll
various
1 was
ways
like to always use stealth in every situation.
No, this came from the lock itself. Oh.
That's roll 3. Oh, that's roll 3.
Fair enough.
I guess. I love how you guys are like looting as fucking Windmill Village is engulfed in flames right now. Like,
I hold no allegiances.
that is true.
That is true.
You guys are isekai'd, and like your memories are blurred between the previous life and the one you're currently living.
Not to mention, we're supposed to be on a job. Like, are we gonna get paid for the other to help them? Probably not.
Well, that's
So you
where
get-
our employer was.
I'm pretty sure it's anywhere that pays it. We'll go to another go.
So you guys get one more choice of either looking around or a means of an action that you guys are performing before we do the meanwhile phase.
So he wasn't able to unlock that.
Correct.
In that case.
Wait, the chest is not open?
Can I touch it?
Sure.
Like,
Yeah.
not the lock itself, but the box?
Yeah.
Does it shock me?
No.
Okay. I'll just be like, let's just take this with us then, if we can't deal with this right now.
Sure. Box feels light.
Oh, nice.
Watch it be empty. And it was just booby trapped.
I'm just gonna write box of tools, locked with magic.
Carpenter tools.
Possible. Just brought over with the like you two are like carrying both the freaking arm of this little chest.
Oh, it's just me.
Right.
Oh, it's just you. Alright.
To which, for durian and for cherry pie, you have arrived within the boundaries of this village, the Windmill Village. What are you doing? The flames feel warm.
I
From
begin
the
to look for
distance that you were-
survivors.
Alright.
Is the whole village on fire? Like, is every house being attacked, ransacked?
As far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anybody around looking for survivors.
Yeah,
Alright,
I was
so go
gonna do
ahead
that
and-
too.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. As far as you can tell from looking on the streets easily enough, all the buildings are burning, and there doesn't seem to be anybody running on the streets as far as you can see. It's simply as far as you can see. So go ahead and do a survival as you're moving about.
Alright. I'll do that there. Wait, survival check?
You can do a survival or perception or investigation. Your choice.
Alright, so yeah, I'll roll survival because at least I have proficiency in that.
There you go.
We're coming out about this time too, right?
You would
We should be.
couple
We should
actions
be.
with them.
13
Okay.
plus 2, so 15 total.
15 total. You see from looking from a few of these doors, whatnot. Durian, what did you get for the choices that you had? Perception, investigation.
You got
or-
3 total.
Yeah, but he didn't hear the choices.
Oh, investigation 12 total, so
Alright.
it's at 12.
Right. So with that in mind, all of you are looking through buildings. Some of the buildings look like they're already empty, but others, a couple of them, you've come across to where the structure of the place has blocked the entrance of these homes, and from looking inside in regards to the windows, there are a few people in there that are too late. Continuing looking down with the same means of the score that you guys got, you do see one that does have an opening to where one child is on the ground, or not on the ground, the floor, and looks to be maybe passed out.
I rush in. I go in.
Alright, so go ahead and do a dex save for me at this time.
Oh, shit.
It's fire. What do you think you would have to do?
Ooh, that's the natural 20!
Nice. So even with the kid on your shoulders, whatnot, trying to get him out of there, you roll right out with him as the entrance begins to crumble right there.
I put in 1 point of lay on hands on the child.
Alright. Nothing seems to happen.
Wait, the child's dead?
So what else are you doing?
That would mean... That means the child is dead then.
Yep. It's just too
I
late.
do believe he did say it was too late beforehand.
He only just said he was a child unconscious on the ground. I can see, I guess.
Look to me. Continue.
Do I recognize the child?
No, actually you don't. Is, anybody want to... I'll say at this time whatnot, the rest of the group comes back together. Because of the timeline of what everybody was doing and everything.
Yeah, I guess I'll start looking around for some more survivors then.
Yeah, I was gonna try and check. Cause last we knew, we were still in the Underdark.
You guys had
Right.
walked out. Or climbed out.
Okay.
And you're now back into the village of Windmill.
Okay. I was figuring this might be some kind of mirage or something. Well, there goes your home. Shit.
Go look
Anybody
and
wanna-
see if your house is destroyed.
I don't really care about my house. I'm looking for survivors at the village there.
It doesn't sound like there's any. And if there are, they probably already got out of here.
We got here too late, basically.
Still try looking around to see if there's other survivors.
I will continue searching.
Yeah, sure. We'll
So you have a
help.
choice of either
Yeah, I mean-
investigation, perception, or...
Ooh, that's another natural 20 for me.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude.
I get it. I rolled a big bomb.
He rolled a 1.
Oh, you rolled a big one. So that's 22 total. It's of a natural 20.
Okay. 22 total.
Natural 20.
Yep. 22 for him.
17 plus 2, 19.
And what are
I have
you
perception,
using?
21.
21 perception. Alright.
Good.
Continuing looking through the houses and looking through the alleys, trying to find the means of any sort of life, whatnot, that still might be around. You're not having any luck. Zeros, as you are also trying to help as well, you see off into the distance in regards to the village square of of one figure standing with 3 others. He is small.
Are they all small?
Nope. The rest of them are. One of them is. Sorry, 2 of them are humanoid size, slender, and another one is more on the bulky side.
Okay.
They don't seem to be wearing any armor or anything like that. And the small one seems to be wearing like maybe a cloak or maybe a blanket.
Are these the bad guys? Alright, I'm gonna go out to them and be like, did you cause this?
Alright, what about the rest of you? I imagined you'd all be able to hear this.
So wait, I didn't find anything with a natural 20 there?
No.
What did you do? Investigation?
No, I did survival.
Oh.
So,
you
you
would
see
be
these
able
3
to hear-
figures?
Yeah. 4, sorry.
4 figures, okay. Yeah, did they respond to my question?
Alright. Yes, they do. They all turn. And for you, Cherry Pie, you get a really bad feeling. Well, I guess there's some survivors after all. We can't have that now, can we? I suppose, in regards of the situation, to clean up the mess.
Am I there? May I ask?
Yes,
Can I?
you are all there.
Alright, I draw my sword and rush. Screaming at them.
Alright.
This is what the Gobbo does.
Sorry, but like, well, I grew up here for like the last 10 years. These people have treated me like, basically like family, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get ready to shoot with a crossbow. Wait, are any of these guys monstrosities undead or me?
A mixture? Kind of hard to
A
say.
mixture?
But you have a sensation feeling that something's wrong. Things are not quite the way they should be.
Oh my god, it's an illusion. When we touched the stone, when I entered that circle, something happened.
Oh, no worries. I'll play with you. As this childlike figure stands right up. The other two... One which kind of gives this melting sensation as he's going into the ground and disappears. Another one from the other side. I'll say this one. The other side, both means of a slender body, sprouts wings, red in the color, and flies away. And the other one, you can hear it growl as it's like a tiger. It runs off.
The one flying, how far is it?
Well, looks like 60 feet.
Can I try to shoot her?
Sure.
Just be like, you get back here, you bitch!
It is male.
You man whore flying bastard!
That whole flying bastard. Jesus, that's crude.
That's actually not bad. I might actually hit him. 16 plus 2 is an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Short. Just a little short. It's either you didn't lead it quite enough, or you led it a little too much.
Well, we now know we're fucked.
Well, 1 versus 4.
I've missed him. Damn it. Weekly.
So am I in range of the one that's in front of me then?
Yes. Time to kill the child.
Wait, just try to kill the child?
That's what
You mean,
Durian says.
I'm trying to kill a child.
I was hoping I could at least scratch one of the other ones. And then
Right.
be like, haha.
So we'll roll here. Alright, here we go. Oops. Oh, that's 15 plus 5. So the 20 hit?
The 20 would definitely hit.
Rolling damage. My longsword. 7 damage. 4 plus 3.
Alright. Ouch. That's not very nice. Is that it?
I assume so.
Who's
Yeah, that'll be
following
my
next?
turn.
Now this one's freebie. Who would like to go next?
It's either Danny or Serotonin.
Yeah, where are they on the map?
Alright. Durian says he would like to go. But you got you four right here. And then your target being right here.
I don't know why, but my thing is booger. All I see is
Potato at the end.
our minis are.
Catapult on the potato, weaponizing.
So your
Jesus
enemy is
Christ.
right here.
That's a Spud missile if I ever saw one. Like, just like
That would hit.
You just put a pen on the table.
The target is beyond the pen. So right here. Give it a few seconds for it in there. You are right here. And see if I can rotate him so that we can probably see his bow. 18 points of potato damage. Okay.
Get potatoed.
oh,
Not
18 points
That's a
of
powerful
potato.
FUD. That's
No
a
kidding.
powerful FUD.
Like splat. Like, is that the reason why you asked for a potato? So you can use catapult with it? Say catapult.
I just gave him back his potato originally, so now he's back to 0 potato.
Got 0 potatoes.
And yes.
Something's not right here. Like, metagame, I think this is an illusion. Ever since we stepped in that circle and I touched this stone. But I can't be certain.
I will fire on the target
Okay.
with my longbow.
Goodbye,
Oh,
friend.
that was almost a natural 20, and then it rolled on a 6. That is a 6 plus 6. That is a 12 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Initiative.
Missed with an arrow.
Bring it! We've got this.
We're level 1, so hopefully we don't get just
We'll all
20
die.
Alrighty, so that was... Okay, so last one is Zeros.
Oh, no, I performed the crossbow shot, remember?
Oh, you still have an action for this.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't the actual start, whatnot, until now, really.
Okay, so then I'm going to also get within range and pull out my 2 short swords, putting the crossbow on my back.
Sure.
Or dropping it, or whatever.
Yeah, you can put it back, it won't hurt, nothing.
Okay. I will go for a short sword swing to his face.
Okay.
Also, if he is a monstrosity, undead, or fiend, I have advantage.
Undead it is.
If he is undead? Get it up, boy.
Oh god, I hope he
Okay,
doesn't
I
turn around. I was
rolled
like,
an
I'm a
8.
lich the whole time, bitch!
I rolled an 8, and I rolled an 18. So that is a plus 6 to hit, so 24 to hit him.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna smack you good, bud.
Wait, 24. Wait, 24
to
hit?
I have a plus 4 to my strength and a plus 2 to proficiency. I believe I get to. No, I don't. Okay. So 3 plus 4, 7 damage
7 damage. Alright.
of slashing.
No, short sword's piercing.
Oh, piercing, sorry. My bad.
Alright, good to know. Alright.
Bonus action is offhand attack.
what you're doing for your other attack?
Oh, can I do that?
Yeah, if you have 2 weapons, you can attack with 2 weapons. It's just that you don't add your
as one action.
attack modifier to
Not
the
until
damage.
I get my 2 weapon fighting. Okay.
No, you just don't get to add the damage from your modifier to it.
Not until I get 2 weapon fighting though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're not fully trained in offhanded fighting yet.
I hope that hits. I rolled a 3 and an 8, so 8 plus 6, 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Wait, don't you have advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and an 8.
Oh, okay. Shit, damn.
I would also be... I would say I'm like right next to Big Fox's character.
Okay. Yeah. You're right next to him.
Oh no, okay, it's just the video. It's not loading.
Uh-oh.
Anything.
Alright, so. It is now his turn. Ow! This is getting interesting. Poor adventurers attacking a little child. That's even the odds. As he begins to enchant, or start chanting accordingly.
Screw you, Salazar, you fucking midget. I know what you fucking are.
You see him as he takes his,
No,
what you thought to be a blanket, but is his cloak. You begin to see eyes peeling from out of it. As it walks out of its cloak, you see a displacer beast.
Oh. Oh no. Metagame, I know this is gonna kill us.
What? Did he just put a displacer beast on the board?
Blue chip. Switch. The dead. The dead. The cat!
Can I actively disbelieve in all of this?
Huh?
Can I actively disbelieve in all of this?
Oh, I mean, technically you could. Alrighty. To which, that'll be the end of his round. As you hear him chanting with the means of, with the repeating of words of cats, 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 cats.
I'm gonna attack him then.
Go for it.
I think he cast an illusion. And if he actually did summon a displacer beast, we're fucking dead anyway.
There are some rules, whatnot.
Something's not adding up here. Can't really harm you if you can't send. Oh, funny cat. Cat. That's a 17 plus 5.
That hits.
Nine damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Minus 9 from there, please. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Next
He's concentrating on a spell.
Dorian, you're up.
We're at huge disadvantage, I think.
What shall Durian do? On your dagger? Okay.
Cast catapult on my dagger.
Okay. Roll to hit. No, that misses.
Oof. Dire's gone.
Yep. Golden Grim, you're up.
I shall fire an arrow at him.
Sure.
Ooh, that is going to be a hit. That is a natural 18 plus 6 is over. So that is max damage. 8 plus 4 is
You get sneak attack on that
points,
too.
12 points from the arrow and another 3 points for the sneak attack damage. So there is 15 points of piercing damage to him.
15 altogether?
Yep.
Alright.
If he's concentrating on a spell, he's got to make that concentration check.
Okay.
That's what I'm hoping for.
What do I do with my d20? I'll just use this one.
Break that concentration, baby.
Ooh, barely maintains it.
Ooh, shit. Gotta hit him a little harder next time.
From right there. Zorus, you're up.
Okay. I swing and I swing. I believe in you.
He's taking a chunky amount of damage him already.
Wow, I'm so glad I dropped that natural 1. I rolled a 1 out of 14, so unnatural 20 to hit him.
That hits.
Piercing D6.
Ooh, max. 6 plus 4, so that's 10 piercing damage. Sorry. And then I go for my second bonus action swing. Actually, I'm gonna mark him.
Gonna mark him?
Hunter's mark?
Yeah, no, I'm going to use, Oh wait, no, that's instead of taking... Okay, never mind, I don't get both. Never mind, I can't do that. There's an optional ability that the ranger gets called, Favored Foe. You get to add a d4 to your damage.
Oh.
After you make an attack that hits, you can mark the creature for 1 minute or until you lose concentration as if you were concentrating on a spell. And then you get to add a d4 to the damage.
Great.
So... Oh, he's gonna make another saving throw of a DC 10.
I'm just gonna roll to hit him. I dropped the 4, got 11 plus 6, 17 to hit him.
17 hits.
Okay, sweet. Another d6. That is 6 damage.
Nice.
Not bad
So
for
he's
damage.
taking 16
Total
piercing.
damage. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're using double short swords?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
doing double short sword.
Okay.
Alright, it is his turn. For Durian and Golden Grim, you hear footsteps from behind you.
So, Zerik's character hears footsteps behind him.
So from right there, that's pretty much about right there. Come on. Displacer Beast is attacking. One moment. It's attacking Cherry Pie.
Okay. That thing is real, so
That thing kills too.
yeah.
It is a monstrosity, so good luck for Rangers.
Oh yeah.
I think it's
I get advantage.
Alright, first attack is coming on to you. That is a 10 to hit. Third wait.
Whoa.
10 total. I blocked that.
Oh, okay,
So-
yeah. So you block that. And then that's with its first tentacle. The second tentacle is also making a strike. That makes 18 to hit.
To hit me?
Yep.
That hits my AC, yeah.
Okay. To which that is 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, cool, lovely. You're dead then. That's half my health gone.
Yeah, that's why I said like this could be pretty deadly.
Yeah.
At least you have 3 points you can heal.
That'll be the end of his turn. To which we're fine.
I have a health potion as well.
He is going to back right up with his disengage as an action.
Wait, he is?
He is, yeah.
Okay.
Everything will burn for the color. The color. You should worry less about me and more of your surroundings.
Can I make a cold shot on this guy's forehead?
Yeah, sure. Just a higher AC for him is all it is.
Isn't it now my turn then, if it's back to the top of the order?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Actually, I thought it would be Danny's because Danny was first initiative.
Oh, that's right. So, whose turn is it now? And if he just disengaged with an action and
Yep.
Danny?
10, 5,
Yeah, I believe it's your turn, Danny.
5, 10. And, Durian, you are being attacked.
wait, he's being attacked by who?
It's his turn to attack, I believe. Isn't it?
Surprise. Making.
Or did this guy bonus action to disengage? This motherfucker.
6 points of slashing damage to you, Durian. This came
there's
from
more
behind you.
Shit, that's gonna get down if that's this. Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
very.
He does, as long as he has a +1 con mod, we do max hit points at first level.
Yep.
He's got 1 hit point, probably.
It'll take no more than that.
At least still out. Well, that's good.
Alright, so from that right there. Also, huh? Woo! No, at the top of the throat.
So it's now.
It is now the top of the round. Cherry pie.
Alright. I'm gonna bonus action disengage
Alright.
and move up to the caster again and start taking a swing at him again.
Oh, okay. So
I'm out for
disengaging
blood.
the. Okay, so disengaging the placer beast to get to him.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have to use a disengage action for that because you're still within the within range.
Can I move behind him?
Yeah, you can move
But
all
then-
around and whatnot. It's when you leave the threatening zone.
Oh. I thought I had to leave the threatening zone because the displacer beast just was on top of me.
No, it was just using its tentacles to attack you.
Okay.
So with that in mind, you got your turn.
So that's gonna be a 13 plus 5, 18 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. Nice. And that's gonna be an 11 damage max. 8 plus 3.
Nice.
Is he concentrating on any spells?
He is. To which there is a... Yeah, there's a success in that. He maintains it.
Alright. Oh, that's my turn.
Dorian. Looking from behind you, or focusing on the two up ahead. I shanked the cat. Focus on the cat, huh? So you got another dagger? Because I thought you launched your dagger.
I believe the wizard gets 2 daggers.
I mean, you could just pick up a rock.
I'll cast Shocking Grasp if he had it.
Oh, yeah, small knife. I mean, you could. It's going to be an improvised weapon, though. It's not the same as a dagger.
Now I have the Shocking Grasp cantrip.
I believe he's got chill touch.
Chill Touch is a range attack, though, still.
Yeah.
Because if you shoot a skeleton hand out, that's what it is. I know a lot of people mistake it.
Oh, yeah. Because it's a spectral hand.
25 to hit.
Yep, that hit.
And wait, wouldn't that? Oh no, that wouldn't be a critical.
Alright. 5 damage. And that's to the displacer beast, I believe you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. Alright. So with that in mind, Golden Grim, you do hear the means of Durian did yell. So what are you doing?
The durian got hit. Shit. Can he take care of himself, or should I
Looks
still
pretty
concentrate on the stuff? Oh, shit. I don't have anything to heal him.
And as far as you can tell from, I'm guessing you're looking right at him, you do see what looks to be, a means of a burning corpse with long claws.
What did he say?
I'm not
Yes,
fine.
I'm not fine.
This is starting to look very bleak. Even
All right.
supposed to fight this?
So, what are you doing, Golden Grim?
Who's on Danny right now?
Looks to be of a burning corpse. From looking around, you see 2 of them that are going, looks to be moving after Durian. 2 of them that are going past Durian. and 2 of them that look to be coming after you.
Point
Or,
to
sorry.
where Durian is on the map.
Sure, right here.
I have to wait for it to load.
Yep. I didn't read that.
We will win this through determination, friendship, and plot armor.
So 2 of them are there, 2 of them are there. Alright, first one that's closest to him, I'm gonna do it. Called shot head. I don't care what the AC is. If it hits, it should take care of the burning corpse. Let's see what we got. Not bad, not bad. That is 16 plus 6. That is a 22 for a headshot.
That hits. And it drops. So with that in mind,
I'm going to take my movement.
hold on. From right there, I need those within, let's see, it's based off of this, so it's half of that. So 10-foot radius. Those within must make a dex save.
Oh god, they blow up. Oh god, they're party poppers.
Oh, lovely. This is just...
This almost killed the Critical Role campaign, except there were a bunch of poison spraying zombies. And
That one.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, there goes our wizard. Can't win this.
The wizard's dead. The wizard's dead. Run away.
Pop goes the Weezard.
Weezard. The Weezard. Oh, that is a cheesy pun.
I still
just
need a.
blew up the wizard.
It'd be shitty if we all had to run away
still
while
have
Danny's
to-
character was dead.
You still have to roll dex save for yourself there, Cyric.
I
You're
could
within
have blown
range.
myself up too. Let's see. That's a 3 plus 6. I probably blew myself up too.
Yep, that's a fail.
Yeah, that's a fail. That's a fly.
Oh, this is just a party wipe then.
To which
Ooh,
that
now my
makes
brother's dead.
5 points of burning damage.
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm
Not
at half
Danny.
health, but I'm still alive.
Not Denny. I assume Denny's down for the count.
Danny's probably burned
Danny's
alive.
dead.
Yeah, Danny's dead.
Okay.
That's 1 point. That's like, unless are you doing double damage on nat ones
No.
on failed saves? Huh?
No.
No. So how much damage did he take?
He took
I
also
think
5
five.
points.
I think Danny has 8. What we said, he has like what 8 health, if that.
I
So
mean,
half of that would be
at
4.
the-
He had 7.
I
He had
mean-
7. He took 6 last round. He had 7. He was 1 off.
so,
So,
yeah, so yeah,
if he
one
doesn't,
hit
as long as he doesn't
point.
get, if the damage doesn't make him go into -7, he should be fine. He should still be
Okay.
technically alive.
So now he's just rolling death saving throws then.
It should be alright then, based off of that.
He's
with that in
just
mind-
down.
Yep, he's just down.
Shit.
Not for
I
this
am-
setting. Normally, yes, it would be that, but for this setting, it's actually matches HP. For it to be a
Yeah.
complete death.
No, it's actually. I looked up the rule. It is. It has to match HP to be instant death.
Okay, yeah. I know some people like to play it as half point. And it's like, not with this setting. It becomes too...
Quick to die.
Yeah, it becomes too quick to die with that. So with that, and... is there anything else you wanted to do, Golden Brim?
What could I do with my movement and a bonus action? Oh god. Bonus action. With my bonus action and my movement, can I grab Darian and flee?
You could try. You could move up to him. Let's see, about right there. He's right there. You can run away with him.
Because
Let's see,
I
that's
don't
5
want any
feet,
part.
so
Yeah.
half your
I mean, this is we better fucking run, like engagement.
This is not a winnable fight at this point.
No, this is. I'm looking to you guys going, I'm grabbing the wizard and I'm Didi Mao. Like, Vietnamese, forget the fuck out. I'm Didi Mao. I'm gone.
okay. With that in mind, you still have 10 feet of movement then, while you have him, because your movement is only half. Or it's in half. You use 5 feet, and with ruling whatnot, it can kind of go either way. So,
Okay.
so 10 feet of
That's
movement.
fine. That's fine.
I just have to survive the next volley of attacks. Then
So from right there, Zorus.
I assume I'm like no longer engaged with anybody now.
Currently, yes.
Okay, well, are we running?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Brother,
start running.
run!
I'm gonna start running then. I'm gonna get out of here. If that's the
Which
choice,
direction?
we're getting out of here.
Going after your brother?
No, split the group.
I'm left behind. Basically, I have to wait for the start of my next turn then to make the runaway. I have to literally survive a bombardment from 2 enemies that can probably hit my
You chose
AC.
to let your emotions rule you. I run. opposite direction of where my brother is going, because if they have to split their group, I assume I could figure a way for us to meet back up.
Right. I mean, you're not familiar with this village, but it is a village, so it wouldn't be hard.
Well, I could perform survival checks if need be.
Yeah. So with that in mind,
So,
it is now their turn. To which?
alright, lovely. Now for me to die, I guess.
Run for your life, Charlie Brown.
Looking at the story here. Oh, yeah. Right here. And you chose Paladin, so yeah, that's definitely going to help you out. Clerics is a little different in the storyline, but for the Paladin in this regard, you feel the means of something from within you, and it is strengthening you in this regard. To which
I won't let that light die.
a hand is placed onto your shoulder. You looking up at it real quickly?
Yeah.
You see, get her name
It's always
right.
bleakest before the dawn.
You see the goddess Myriad.
Alright.
And she tells you, this is not your fight. You were not part of this timeline. Return.
Oh my god.
And from that point, a flash of light. From right there, a flash of light, and all of you are succumbed to this flashing. To which you find yourselves at the circle.
Ah, this is going to happen?
This is just what happened.
This thing is a gateway between timelines, isn't it?
You do see Myriad right there with a royal green.
Wait, who?
Well, go ahead and make a religion check. Well, I guess you would have a choice of either religion or history in this regards.
Okay, either way, it's intelligence based.
Yeah.
Mine is a 12.
You automatically
Still on
succeed.
the underdog?
That's a 10.
Cherry Pie automatically succeeds.
Oh, okay. This is my deity. Myriad, goddess of life and justice. Of nature.
I get to double my proficiency because we're still in the Underdark, right?
Sure.
Sure.
I had to think about it for a second. It's like,
Wisdom and
I mean-
intelligence checks.
It's like you just somehow become smarter in the Underdark, in these terrains, regardless of the information being tied towards the Underdark.
I don't know how
I mean,
it works, but
she-
it says wisdom and intelligence checks.
Technically, she is the goddess of like nature, so technically she
Yeah.
had created the
I
Underdark.
got a 19
So technically,
anyway.
she has some lore about the Underdark.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, sure. it does work. So, anyway, what'd you get?
19. I don't have religion, so it is -1.
Ooh, so an 18
But I
altogether.
get to somehow double my proficiency, so it's +4. So it's 22.
Let's see. You got your 4, so that makes it a 3. So
Yeah, plus 19. Yeah.
Holy shit! Tingled
Okay.
so badly.
So 19.
Also, do I see my bolt somewhere?
No, you have it.
Oh, okay.
So like we never, like it's like we never actually were there in the first place.
Yeah.
So what are we, like it full?
You do so. Everyone's spell casting abilities is returned. Everyone's strength is pretty much returned, except for the simple means because of how it goes for the story wise. Everyone gains, in regards of the exchange, 1 point of exhaustion for this experience.
Oof.
Okay, give me a sec to write exhaustion level 1.
Yep.
I'll chop that down somewhere.
And she does stand before you.
Yeah.
Anybody
Else want to do a religion or history check?
That's all gonna be with disadvantage. Blue checks
I
until
rolled
we take a
10.
long rest.
You rolled a 10?
Yep.
Yeah. It's got to be better than a 10 for this one. She's not that common. Darian, how about
With
you?
an 18, you said I did know, right?
So 11. Not quite.
You said as an with an 18 I would know.
Yes.
Okay.
So you two know. To which she tells you. What you have experienced was the means of what happened many, many years ago.
Ah,
It is a time portal.
my knees are shaking. I'm like, I knew it.
I'm sniffling, a bit of crying underneath the helmet.
She does pat you on the head. Says, they're there. What has been there is only a historical mark for the involvement of the Arcadia. The Academy's involvement, their beginning, their reason. Bellamore has placed its mark accordingly, thus why they are involved to protect such a land. But I fear that they are starting to forget. It has been over 80 years since then. Zealot still rings about But he was forced out of this country and into another. A land that I do not know of. I cannot find. He is strong, and he is not right. So fray not, dry away those tears. This will still remain for the next adventurers to come, should they activate it. I do recommend to replace the rock to hopefully conceal it better.
Like, like what kind of rock?
It is an enchanted stone that powers these stones. Whichever stones you can to bury the onyx stone. Eventually someone else will find it and experience it. I'm sorry that I couldn't come to you sooner.
So we should... So she's just telling us to bury this place then?
No need for means of burial, but not for the point is to eventually, at one time or another, a strong enough wizard can dispel it. But it is old magic.
I
She
look
knows
over
no
to...
one.
We all turn to Danny's character.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I turned to Jared.
Way. Can you open a magical lock?
Do you even have that box still?
Are you asking your god to use its powers to just literally open a lock?
Yep.
Don't be greedy.
I'm a good guy, but I have to, like, my rogue is greedy. Like, he's
Right.
greedy.
I'm just gonna tap my brother and be like, "That's a god. Let's leave it to someone else."
She does give off a gentle smile. To which that box is not in your possession.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, because it was part of the other timeline. That's why.
It's gone.
So was that the past,
80
or like a
years
different
ago.
present?
80 years ago.
Yeah.
80 years ago. Wow.
Zealot and his crew destroyed Windmill Village.
And yet it recovered in the end.
Yes.
Shows
Thanks
that
to the kingdom of Drakes, both the western and the eastern allowed it to be given a means of rebirth.
Oh, they rebuilt it.
Mainly thanks to Bellamora's academy.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that.
I actually have a question for you, if you would let me hear it. For in-game character.
Oh, sure. What?
The goddess.
Okay.
Do you, by any chance, we haven't found any artifacts in here. We're supposed to find stuff. Do you know? Could you give us a hint?
I presume this is for your task?
We were supposed to come in here and find artifacts, possibly.
Unfortunately, this place has been ransacked to the complete droplet of its water.
So this is the only thing that's worth noting then to them, which I don't think that's a smart thing to say to them, right now, for now anyway. This thing's very dangerous.
It is very dangerous, thus why they should be told, so that way no one else can fall under its means.
So a white lie then has to be told. saying we didn't find anything of note, save for maybe
I don't think you're understanding what your goddess
No,
is
he's
saying.
he's saying let them know so they can basically come in, take care of it, be like, let's contain the problem.
Oh yeah, that's
do
right.
all
They are
that
part
kind
of
of
they are part of the college, aren't they? The sages.
They're all mages that were hired
Yeah,
by
the
him.
mages. Yeah.
Yeah, so let them take care of it. Like that's who we were
They
basically
would they
hired
have
by.
the
Like this
would they
is a
have the
big
s-
discovery.
would they
They
have the
must-
skills to do?
They must understand that this item is a cursed item. Don't let them. Make them understand it is not to be trifled with.
It's dangerous.
Oh, so we don't want them to do it.
As you have all experienced, to which I can see in every one of you, how much of a toll that it costed you.
It's one like if someone has the means of time travel of that like magnitude, that's dangerous. You can change events basically because you know. Let's say like a swindler of some sort knew every outcome of certain events, right? Certain trades, certain this and that. He can play towards it, and then just becomes like a stinking rich merchant, and then like basically kind of like planning an overthrowing of a kingdom if he knew certain events would come about.
Eventually, at some point, maybe someone would learn that. But there would be others that would not approve.
It's a dangerous thing.
Maybe hunted down if anyone gets too close to the answers of that.
Alright. I should probably start heading out and let them know we didn't find anything of truly of note. Remember, we were only tasked to like explore the ruins and see if there was anything of interest here still.
There's nothing else to explore in this place?
Unfortunately, no. As I said, to the very last drop of its waters.
Alright. I guess this garnet piece is all we got.
She does look to you, step forward to you. It's like, tells you, how about a trade for your efforts? I understand the means of hardship.
What do you want for trade?
I say you give her the garnet and we each get 75 gold.
That garnet
The
is
god
only
just
worth...
has gold on her.
That garnet is only worth 10 gold pieces.
I beg to differ. Deception.
I would assume.
You are
Deception.
arguing with a nature god.
You just see like
I was gonna say, I
cherry
assume
pie
she's
with
right.
puffed up cheeks there, like
I don't care, bro. I don't care if he gets mad at me.
I'm actually
I'm
guys,
trying to
cheeks.
swindle her.
I'm
trying to
actually
swindle
gonna
a
have,
god.
like, in all like seriousness, what she has to trade for it. Like, what is she willing
And
to
what
give
did,
us for it?
She tells you that she can give you some means of location for another treasure piece.
Ooh, I will trade for that.
Okay.
and give her what in exchange?
The garnet, I assume.
As you place it into the palm of her hand, a means of vines from underneath of her clothing sprouts up from underneath, and wrapping around to her arm, and it begins to wrap around the palm of her hand to the garnet itself, from which there is a beginning means of a glow, and the vines from it remove and returns back into her clothing, to which you do see a ring. And she offers it to you. Take this. And may
I'll
it bring
take
better
your vow for
fortune
her.
to you.
Thank you. I'll use it wisely. Wizard, can you check this out? I give it to the wizard.
Now, over
is
into
it?
the Kingdom of Zamor. There is an item there that needs to be taken care of. And I believe all of you are capable of this.
Kingdom of Zamora.
Hmm.
Item in.
Let's see.
Okay. What does this item look like?
I'm uncertain of what it looks like now, but it goes through many forms. Sometimes it's a sphere, sometimes it's a diamond, sometimes it's a pyramid, sometimes it's a cube.
So it's any like geometrical shape.
Hmm.
Any.
Item of interest. There you go. Put that in my notes.
I believe geometrical is the right word, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now you have done well, Cherry Pie.
Hmm?
You have done well. But your emotions are too rampant. You need to hone that in a bit. Just a little bit, though.
Mm-hmm.
But for such
Like I said, I
compassion
was like-
that you do, I do grant you a means of a blessing. As she pretty much rubs your head, you gain a means of a new ability.
Oh, neat.
An extension of Divine Sense.
Oh, sweet.
I will get you the details on that in a bit. So, with that in mind, I bid you all farewell. And she looks to you again and says, please, take care. Disappears.
Well, that was interesting.
All is left from her disappearance is the means of fireflies.
I catch one.
Go ahead and make
Put
a
it
dex
in a
save.
jar.
Or dex check.
Ah, not Dex. My worst check.
I'll grab one. I'm grabbing one. Hold on. Oh, yes, I'm 20!
You catch two.
I have. It's a
I got
check.
one in each hand.
It's a Dex check or Dex? Yeah, it's a check now. Say
Check, yeah. I do not
3.
believe my eyes.
I hand my brother one.
Okay.
Yay! I put it in a jar.
Do you have a
I
jar?
poke holes into the jar. No, I probably don't.
I let
Bye.
the other one go on his head.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I love this freaking app. Reroll.
Mm-hmm.
You have a firefly on your head now and a firefly in a jar.
I don't have a jar, but we'll pretend it's in a jar.
As it buzzes away.
Be
Alright,
free,
so what are
my
you guys
friend.
are doing now? What are you doing with the Onyx gem?
Can
I
we
was
pull it out?
actually-
No.
Can we not
because
pull it
Well,
out?
I think we're gonna leave it here until we can deal with it.
I'm gonna start burying it with like larger boulders, like rocks and stuff like that, if I can.
Go for it. Yep. Take a little bit of time, and yeah, you got it nicely buried. Buried better than last time.
While that's happening, I'm gonna ask the wizard if he can use identify as a possibly.
It would take a minute, so yeah, it would also work with the timeline to bury it, the
Okay.
stone. I keep wanting to say gem, but it's not a gem. It's a little bigger than a gem. Size. What you have is the Ring of Fortune.
Oh shit.
This Ring of Fortune has no charges. It is a passive trait.
Okay. Wait,
To which, whenever coming across in regards of deals, bartering, or cases of like that, you have the tendency to get a little more out of either people or more in finding. For example, is like looking through a couch. You, by yourself, would be a case where it's like, I found a quarter. With the fortune, whatnot, it's like, I found a corner and a penny. In which, for D&D terms, it's like a gold piece versus an extra copper piece.
Do you have to attune to this?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Okay, it's like, okay, so...
I'm gonna hand it to my brother. Oh, well, actually, Danny, are you gonna let me know? That's the question.
Yeah. Seems how, for this scenario, whatnot.
We should probably start heading back there. Is there
I'm
still the
gonna
ladder?
Yes, there is, and it's actually looking like in better shape.
Holy shit, I just died. Your item is not identified.
I'm just gonna use the washroom. I'll be back. Just let me just take.
You are not dead.
Yes, take my sprinkles. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing happened, if you remember.
Yep.
It was all,
everyone's at full HP. Everyone's got their full spellcasting, whatnot.
It's like it never happened.
Yep. The only thing you got in means of the exchange for stuff that you were finding was the means of 1 point of exhaustion.
Yay.
Did we actually gain any experience points for it?
Oh yeah, I mean it is an experience.
I believe it's milestone based, not.
Both. It's a mixture of both milestone and also what you kill.
Okay.
So how you roleplay, whatnot, is the means of bonus points.
Okay.
If you are progressing in the story, you get more bonus points. If you don't, but do a lot of combat, whatnot, there's a vice versa with it.
Okay. But yeah, if Danny, I think the Ring of Fortune would be best given to Seer, since he does barter anyways.
Yeah, good. Alrighty.
I mean, I chose expertise in deception. I mean, in case I get caught, so I can basically lie my way out of stuff.
Because, I mean, the thing works for both deception and persuasion, but only when you are bartering.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is
perfect. That works.
You're
perfect.
greedy, yeah. So like this will work with your character. I think the Ring of Fortune is best used for you.
Also, this is a case too where when you use in perception or investigation in regards of finding money. Like if there's a situation where it's like, hey, I found some money, you get an extra.
Yeah, we get extra.
If we're
if
we're in the Underdark, or when I get more terrains, because when I level up and such, I will use it for when we're in those destinations for me. But while you're talking to people for bartering, we'll use it for you.
Yep. It's like a party ring back and forth between brothers.
Yep, can totally do that, but it only works for those who are wearing it.
Alright, that works.
If only it turned us invisible, then we could be like, it is the ring to rule them all.
So I got like an upgrade to my divine sense. What did I get for that? I'll leave it until the end of the session, I guess.
Yeah, that's what it's requiring, because there's a little bit of it.
You got a long rest before you can use divine sense, anyways.
Yeah,
shall we head straight up then?
Good.
I think we're heading back, because she said there's nothing else in this place, so...
Yeah, so we climb up the ladder and we can head through there and then be back.
Does that lead us back to the village?
Why don't we go
I thought
to
it was
the
just
mole
because
guys?
of the illusion.
Why don't we go to the mole guy's place?
We could try to. Isn't that in where the burnt... Oh, wait! Yeah, up the ladder is where the burnt manor was supposed to be, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can go to the mole guy's place.
Do you guys
capture him and bring him in. Yeah.
Check that out. Bring him in.
We didn't get hurt. We have all our abilities, so might as well.
Yeah, back to full health.
I'm
out of divine sense anyway. I have 4 points left of lay on hands.
Do we know that from all like everything we witnessed, like that it is above us?
Could be.
It could not be. That's the main.
We'll try to find it. We'll see. If not, we'll leave this place.
Yeah, let's climb up the ladder then and open the hatch then.
Grappling hook up to the
Yes,
ladder.
you still have your potato.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Oh, you still have your potato.
You still have your potato and you still have your dagger. So.
You know what you should get? You should get some like.
Small bite.
Oh, you know, you could get like this like Mr. Potato Man kit. With little like googly eyes and mustache, funny nose and mustache.
He should invent it.
Shoes and the top hat.
Why? He's a wizard. He's a wizard. He should invent it. Patent that stuff. Sell it throughout the kingdom.
Make a toy out of like old potatoes. Kind of weird thing. But why not?
Wizard who makes toys.
He starts James Happy's Mr. Potato Head.
Mr. Potato Heads.
So, you guys are going up the ladder then? Just to make sure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'll head up first like before.
Alright. Heading up. It is latched, but you should be able to unlatch it.
Alright, I'll do that.
Alright. Unlatching. You go to open it up and you see what looks to be like carpet is blocking your viewpoint.
Okay. I will push it out of the way then.
Alright.
If I can.
Pushing it out of the way, you do see what looks to be the burnt down manor.
I proceed to help everyone else out.
Alright.
Get out easier.
Anybody want to make a perception?
I
shall.
Yeah, I'll give it advantage then. Wait, what's your perception? Or your wisdom?
+2. Or my wisdom is only +1.
Okay. Do you want me to roll then? Because I got a +2.
Yeah,
wisdom.
you roll. I'll help you.
Alright.
You be our eyes and ears. You too.
Adventures. I dropped a natural 1, thank you, sir. Got a 12 plus 2 plus 2, 4, so 16 total.
Alright. Off into the corner to look into the left side. From looking straight ahead, you see what looks to be the door that's going outward. That door is pretty battered, whatnot. But looking off to the left, you do see what looks to be of a stretcher with, well, it looks like there's a fairly large lump in there. And it's covered in a blanket.
I put my I go look to the rest of the group and I put my finger to my mouth, like, be quiet. And then I pull out my short sword slowly.
Okay.
And start walking quietly over to the guy.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Can I help him with his
Oh,
stealth
wait.
check?
You might not
Can
need
I
to.
help him with his stealth check?
I rolled it with disadvantage. It will. 16 was my disadvantage roll, just so you know.
16. Alright. With that in mind. Alright. Anybody else advancing onto this?
Yes,
Sure,
I shall
my mace.
stealth up to him.
I should stealth out as well with my mace ready.
That is an unnatural 20 with my rapier drawn.
Oof. 3.
You done goof.
Okay.
Damn it. Dang it. I'm,
So with
I'm
that
sorry.
in mind,
I'm dummy thick in the clap of my wrist. Look at him.
so with that in mind,
Kill the goblin.
Kill the goblin.
putting you guys over here for now. And getting that off the table. I'm gonna say the figure's like right here. Who was the first one to approach it?
I was.
That's what it's a Frankenstein.
As far as you can tell, you're going up to it, to which a figure drops from above in front of you.
Oh shit!
And from out of nowhere...
I'm not in the Underdark, because I'm not
Yep.
alert.
That is
the
going
mole,
to be A 21 to hit.
That hits.
Now I need you to make a... How's that work? Let me find it here a moment. Come on. Thank you.
Just down above, like from above.
Mm-hmm.
What is this goddamn South throw off?
Dexterity saving throw.
Aha! I'm proficiency in that. At least.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you're a ranger.
19
Oh,
plus 2, 21.
Sorry, I'm using the wrong one.
What?
It's strength.
Well, I rolled a 19. Okay,
Oh.
strength I also have in saving throws.
Okay.
Plus 4, plus 2, 25.
25.
You failed.
Wait. I
I
rolled
what
a
now?
19.
It's like, I what? I what now?
Alright.
Say what? It's like,
You
Okay.
tried, fool.
So with that in mind, for the first initial part, you are struck with a fist of 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
And
He's
because
strong.
5 points of fisting damage.
And from his second, there
he's
was
moving
a
offhanded.
means. There was a
shit,
means
he's a
of a
monk.
fail to which you do not get pushed 15 feet. So you are still in place.
oh shit, he's a monk. Listen.
Okay. So he's dropped on top of me, now he's within 5 feet of me, tries to push me away, and I
Yeah.
failed. Okay.
To which you,
Is this
from him, you do hear the means of, "Stay away!"
easy, our man?
From looking at this figure, he is in kind of what looks like to be traveler's clothes with a means of a decorative mole-like hat, and it's kind of
So he
obscuring his face.
Is he the mole rat?
He is the mole rat. Metagame wise.
Stealing's bad.
You bad.
Stealing's bad.
Stop being
You're coming with
bad.
us. If you come
Okay,
quietly,
so-
we won't approach your
Who's got
friend
initiative? Are we rolling for it, or same as
Let's roll.
before?
Let's roll.
Oh. Didn't we already roll the
Initiative
beginning?
roll.
Isn't it?
Natural How many 19s am I gonna get? Holy fuck.
Aren't we? I thought we were still using the initiative roll since we rolled since the beginning.
Nope,
Yeah.
this one's different.
Oh, this one's different? Alright, rolling
I
initiative.
think it was just for the last combat, because... Yeah.
19. Ooh, 16. Wow. I got a 16 again for initiative.
That is a 17 plus 1, 2,
That's-
3, 4, 17, 21 initiative.
That's okay. That's what I say to him there. If I can get that off before we start swinging like at each other.
Alright, who's at the top of the round?
I think it's Sarah with a 21. I have a 19 total, because I have no dex.
Okay.
I have a 16, and Danny has not yet rolled yet for his
Yeah, he did.
initiative. Oh, he's 3.
got a
He's
3.
got a 3, yeah.
So he's probably at the bottom. Oh, that's it.
Probably dead last. Unless anybody rolls in that long.
Danny
Okay, so we
copied my
got-
picture.
So we got Golden Grim. Who's followed after Golden Grim?
That would be me, Zorath.
Zora. And then Cherry Pie. And then the Mole Rat. And then Durian.
Bop him.
Alright, so Golden Grim, you're up.
So, I see this. I now pull out the dagger in my offhand and make a attack on him, since he is 5 feet next to my brother. I get sneak attack on him. So let's see if I hit him with my first attack.
It's funky.
That is a 15 plus 6. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And then with my dagger. Ooh, a 19 plus 4 is 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay, so for the dagger, it is 1d4 plus 4. So that is, 2 plus 4. That's 6 points of damage for the dagger. And the rapier is a d8. That is 8d8 plus 4. That is 6 plus 4. That is 10 points of damage.
You have the feat for adding your modifier to the next attack?
Yeah,
No.
that's a serious. No, that means your
that's why I
dagger is
didn't
just.
Okay.
That means the dagger is just a plus 4, or a plus 1d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would have been 2 points of damage then with the dagger instead of 6.
Okay. I'll rewrite that.
Should
Yeah,
have
how
that
much
is
for the rapier?
It is 12 points of damage instead of 16.
14 altogether.
Oh shit, that's right. The Super's gonna get that fighting style, so you two can share that knowledge.
Yep.
Diggity damn.
Alrighty. He is still up.
Me too.
Don't murder him. Surrender.
He is.
I'm
human.
eventually going for double bladed scimitar. But for now I'm just doing 2-weapon fighting, rapier, dagger, like a rope.
Yeah. Standard ropes.
Yeah, standard rope, rapier, dagger.
Quick question, DM.
Sure.
Remembering off the top of my character's head, do you remember if the wanted poster asked to bring him in alive or dead?
Preferably alive.
Okay. Did you call for lethal or subdue?
He didn't call anything, so that was lethal.
Yeah,
So he's
alive.
I'm gonna call out and be like, I believe they want him alive. Subdue! And then I'm going to go for my attack. Which, oh my fuck, that's another natural 19. I swear, my luck with this. 3 19s in a row.
Okay.
I actually switched my dice to that one too. So that is that's a 25 hit. I assume that hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna take a d6 plus 4. Minimum damage, 5 points of piercing damage for the first attack, with subdue.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go for my bonus offhand attack. That's probably gonna miss. That's a 3 plus 6, 9 to hit.
That's a miss.
Alright, that is my turn.
Cherry pie.
Alright. I'm going to actually use my action to persuade him to surrender.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Alright.
Paladins.
Sorry. Persuasion. Okay, so 5. Okay, that's going to be 18 plus 5. A 23 on my persuasion.
23.
Surrender now! And you will not be harmed.
He looks at you. I think it's a little late for that.
I already stabbed
will not
him
be
with
further
a dagger and a
harmed.
rapier.
Will not be further harm. I'm just getting back for the attack he got on me.
That was a 23. That's a high persuasion, but like unless it's like lore-wise, he's not like he will die for his cause. Then yeah, I can't stop him. With persuasion.
It's funny because he did 5 damage to me. I did 5 damage to him.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Trade-off.
I stabbed him and did 12.
Does he surrender or does he continue the fight then?
He's right
Oh,
there.
I
He's
didn't
still
even have my
standing.
sneak attack damage.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did already.
Did I?
Yeah,
it's
you
a
added a
different
d6.
Okay.
Yeah, he's hurting. So,
I forgot about it.
does he feel like surrendering, or is that not? Is it like we're gonna have to fight him to?
Well,
beat
you do see
until
him.
unconscious?
Well, you'll have to wait till his turn then.
Okay.
To which
Okay,
he's
well,
next.
that's my turn. I'm going to move up and block off his escape then.
Okay.
That's all I got. And I'm going to get right behind him.
All right. So you're right there. Also, you're right here. Durian's right here. All right.
Okay, so I'm over there. Yeah, I want to get like right behind him there. So
do what you
that's
do.
the.
I believe that is it for your turn.
Yeah, it's more my turn.
Okay.
This is-
From which you do see him backing up as he's.
I thought I cut him off. I thought I was
No.
behind. Right behind. Oh.
Yeah. He's backing up in regards towards the corner of the building, to which is also where the stretcher is. As he's kind of holding off into his side, he's got his one hand open into the ready position, but he's guarding that spot. To which, from his point, it's like just leave us alone. Go away.
I can't do that. You have to come with us. You must explain what you have done.
From that point, you do see the regards of the.
We're not here to hurt whoever that is. We're here to bring you in.
You do
If
see
they are in
regards,
need of.
Well, hold on. You do see in regards of the shifting of the blankets. And from rising from right there is a means of a bugbear standing. Takes one step to stand between you and him.
Okay. Pretty sure. Is he like heavily injured or something like that?
Known to be mean, right?
The mole rat or the other one?
The bugbear that just got up from the stretcher.
Looking from his eyes, he looks sick.
I could help him. I can help you if you give me time. But please come in. You have stolen things, and that's bad.
To which, as he's standing right there, his eyes are just... they look tired, and he looks very weak. He speaks out, "Protect, master." You see him as he puts his fists up, whatnot. But he doesn't hold it right up. He just makes a fist. Like he's ready to protect. That'll be the end of their turn. Durian, you're up.
Didn't we take the poster for the bounty?
Yeah.
I want. Damn. This sucks. Like,
Okay,
I actually was hoping they would surrender. Because I could actually, like, if I take a long rest and get my 1 point of lay on hands, I can end whatever sickness he has by burning 5. Unless we level up.
Well, I mean, you don't have 5.
I have 4 right now. That's what I mean. I need a long rest to get that back. No, I have 4. Remember, everything that happened in the dream got redone. Anything we spent. So I have 4 right now. I need 5. Sadly enough, I used one on the rope there a while ago. I want to mention that to the guards that there's a rope running around. Huh? 21 to potato. He's launching the potato. Please be subdue.
Wait, at who? The bugbear?
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing. That's the only thing that he's got a clear sight on.
The potato is just gonna smoke this guy in the head. Hopefully it doesn't kill him. Well, I got lay on hands. I could stop him from dying outright.
Yeah. As long as you got another spell slot for it.
I got 4 points left there. 1 point is all I need to stabilize and actually bring someone back up.
Alright.
Because it gives them 1 point. Non-lethal potato damage to the mole. So the mole takes 18 non-lethal potato.
I think it has to be the bugbear because you don't have a clear shot.
Yeah,
He is.
yeah, to be the bugbear.
Bugbear
The
is
bugbear
quite big.
probably going out like a back onto the stretcher. After that, like,
Be a tough bugbear. Who knows?
does the potato explode upon impact?
Yes, it does.
You're like,
Trying to get this ready. And
I'm gonna
with,
like.
and with that in mind, I don't mend it.
You can't mend the biological item.
That's a no-no.
Yeah, I got more potatoes. You can probably buy them for dirt cheap. They're like a cheap food
Dirt.
resource.
Dirt cheap. Get it? Ha! They come from the dirt.
No, my potato, my lucky potato. Then again, this is the second time this potato has like done great damage.
Yeah, no
Against
kidding.
something. Like this potato was destined to do high damage.
Maximilian, my only friend. Well, fuck you too.
He literally has a potato cannon.
Yeah.
He
Are you gonna call
literally
all
has
your
a
potatoes
potato
Maximilians? This is Maximilian the first, and then your next potato is gonna be Maximilian the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth.
Yes.
Yes. Go
Can
Maximilian.
one of them
cannon.
eventually
Maximilian
be
the
Maxim-
13th.
I was gonna say, can one of them eventually be Maximilian Pegasus?
Maximilian Pegasus got little like wings and a stuck in a little unicorn horn head
Well,
on
no.
it.
Do you not remember who that is?
Yeah, no, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay.
Or he's wearing like a log. It's wearing like a log.
Maximilian.
Maximilian the Million. That would be the last potato that defeats the big bad evil guy.
Okay, so with that in mind, he is down. I mean, he only had 4 HP to begin with.
He is
The
out.
bugbear?
Yeah,
Yeah, out. Is he in critical or is he just subdued?
he is subdued. He made that mention that it was going to be subdued. So that reduces damage all the way to 4.
So back at the top of the order, the rat he can surrender now. It's bitch. I'm just imagining like your wizard be like saying this like carbohydrates, bitch. He's like fucking. You failed the vibe check.
Alright.
It's like a bottle. Now you all you need is like a pimp cane shit they're lying around. God, I hope that's your spellcasting focus is like fucking like pimp cane. That'd be amazing. It's just a cane. There's like
It could be a rod. It'd be the same
yeah,
thing.
yeah, a rod, which is basically a cane. Get a cane sword. That'd be cool. I always think that would be kind of cool. Get a cane sword. I know that's a magic item too. In Xanathar's guide, it says it transforms, but like just make it so it's just a quick draw. Cane sword.
Mm-hmm.
Has the
Alright.
concealment.
So, Golden Grim, what are you doing?
Is he still up? And is
The
he
guy in front-
surrendering?
He is worried about his friend. He doesn't look to
Is
be
he
seen.
surrendering?
He's not openly surrendering. And he's not
Then he
paying
can pop in
attention
the
to any of you.
I yell to him, surrender now, or face
popped
the
in.
consequences.
I give him enough time to surrender. I shall pop him.
Okay.
I tell him, drop your fist now, or I'm going to kill you.
Whoa,
Yo,
whoa,
don't
whoa.
kill. No, don't kill him. Is that your turn?
You kill him, sir. Us as brothers, we're gonna have some conflicts here.
No, I want to make a deception check.
Oh, no, that's intimidation. That
That's-
falls under intimidation.
Well, that cannot
Intimidation.
fall under either or. Because of how
Oh,
the
that's
wording
true.
is.
If you're, yeah, that's true. Because you may not carry out your threat. It's a deception. Yeah.
So go ahead and do it against his wisdom insight.
18 plus
Ooh, nice.
6.
Holy shit.
24.
Holy shit, you have a higher charisma than me? Jesus,
No,
what do you
I
have, like an
+2.
18? Oh. How do you have a deception? Oh, yeah, your expertise did. That's right, forgot about that. I forgot about that. Kill him and feel the warmth of 1,000 potatoes. As you be deep fried in fucking oil.
I shall kill you if you do not surrender now.
Alright, I surrender.
I go over with rope and tie his hands up.
He's resisting a little bit. He is trying to tend to his friend.
Okay.
I go over to his friend and I'm going to lay a hit point onto him. But I was going to tie him up as well before that. I want to tie up his hands like with my rope, so they're tied together in a way. So I'm going to lay on hands now, bring him back up.
Alrighty.
Pat on the head, where the potato hit him.
I sheathed my rapier and my dagger and looked at him and go, as he's tied up, you know I was bluffing. And then walk away.
He's like, I'm quite the good bluffer. Either way, I think at this point he would it's what 4 against 1, and he's gonna get a beating. I'm pretty sure the threat of dying was probably may have pushed him over the edge, but logically speaking, if he was smart, and seeing that I'm a paladin, I think he would oh wait, you could actually help my friend, maybe. I don't know.
Can
I gotta wait for a day now.
Can I pull out the poster with the mole rat bandit bounty?
Sure.
Does it look like this guy?
The description is based on words, not actually of a drawing.
Oh, there was no drawing. It's just he's known to wear a mole rat.
The description does match with him.
Yeah, a mole rat hoodie.
I'm gonna point the bounty towards the mole rat guy and be like, "Is this you?"
Yes.
Okay, well, sorry, but you gotta be taken in for this.
I will not leave my friend.
I will bring your friend along with him. He will come with me. Give me some time, and I may maybe be able to help your friend. But for now, you must come with us and serve your time.
What's wrong with you?
Stolen goods are now forfeit.
He is plagued with the Durkar.
Durkar?
Is that something you can get rid of?
Yeah, I can get rid of a poison or disease, by burning 5 of my lay on hands.
Fair enough. We shall go, then. I will carry one, I'll try and help carry the bugbear, because he's going to be big.
No, he's not I brought him back up to consciousness with 1 point of lay on hands.
He's sick, isn't he, though?
Here it is.
Is it super contagious or something? What is it?
It's through bites or claws.
Okay, so holy shit! If he had bitten us or struck us with his fingernails, he may have given us this disease as well. Mm-hmm. That was quite good thing we knocked him out with a potato. On hands. Does he surrender as well?
He's out cold, so.
No, I laid on hands. I gave him 1 point of hit points back, so he's back into consciousness. If he chooses to wake up.
From what it says here, lay on hands does not work.
What do you mean? It does not work. Lay on hands, you can burn 5 of the points to end a poison or disease.
Right. Well, basically, from here, from how it goes.
Neutralize 1 poison.
Hold on.
1 disease or neutralize 1 poison effect.
In this regards, it gives him advantage on the next Constitution check.
Oh, so you're not making it so I'm not fucking Jesus here and end of the diseases.
It says here specifically, greater restoration cures this disease alone.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, unless there's a stipulation of the disease saying that, then yeah. So he has to go to the temple. So what, a lay on hands could help him make a better save then?
It won't restore HP. It takes natural time to restore actual HP, but it's as time goes on, it reduces HP as he continues to fail his con save.
Okay, so how many con saves does he has to make to no longer have the disease?
Till he drops to 0.
Oh. So I can't help him then.
Maybe.
Well, one, I don't have access to Greater Restoration. That's like a 5th level spell. I think it's 5th or 4th, and I won't have access until like higher levels.
Mm-hmm.
I was leaning towards lay on hands because it states and you can. Alternatively, you can expend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure the target of one disease or neutralize one poison affecting it.
Yep. In this regard,
I think because what you're missing.
I get it. Like it's
you're
just so like
reaching.
it's not. That's what I mean. Like it's for lore wise. It's like one. It is a very overpowered ability. It just nullifies all diseases basically.
Yeah, basically from what it says here, cure disease and other ones of lower level can only give a advantage on Constitution checks for the next time it makes it, which is once per day.
Ah, shit.
That's
Hopefully
how he has it in his campaign. So, I mean,
That might just be the
that's how
natural
it
effect.
is. Yeah, that's how it is. You just gotta deal with it.
Shit. Oh, I guess yeah. Well, I'm guessing I have to go to the temple and spend my money to help
Someone
his
can
friend.
either make a history check or a religion check in regards of this.
What about survival? Is this something that would possibly fall under that category?
I would say survival or medicine.
Okay.
Medicine.
I'll perform a survival check.
I'll give you advantage. I have the survival as a skill.
Sweet. Alright. I don't have a +8, I just have a +4, but still.
Better than what I have.
Okay, so 14 plus 4 is an 18 total.
18. That's a pass. What's next?
That's a pass?
That's considered a pass. Anybody else who's rolling that wants to know, like, being able to get it off the bat?
I was helping him, so
There's that.
Oh, God. I don't know.
You don't know? Alright.
I rolled a 2.
Oof. Durian?
Not a critical fail, but almost one.
did you take the advantage there, Mike?
Yep.
Okay, that's good. I was hoping. Cherry
I
lie.
have a 7.
Oh, okay. Danny's like, you lie. You lied to him. Ah, luckily. Well, no, it's not a lie. I just don't know if I could. I didn't know if I could help him or not. I just thought I could.
Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Also, I'm not.
The disadvantage is an 18.
Why would there
That's
be
what Danny
disadvantage?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Either way, that's still, I'll consider that a pass. So what you guys would know is primarily.
Oh,
That's
exhaustion.
right, exhaustion. I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
That's right. Do you want me to reroll then? Because
Go for
I
it.
rolled
Just to
the
see if you
advantage.
pass or fail. Because it sounds like Durian's got it.
I gave you the advantage. So what was the
So
other roll?
straight
It's a
roll.
straight. It would be a straight roll.
So what was the first roll?
For the last time,
Yeah.
I rolled them at the same time. That's why I don't know.
Oh, okay. So go ahead and roll again to see.
I re-rolled and I got a natural 20.
Okay. So yeah, 2 passes regardless. All right. So this is what you guys remember. Primarily, this spreads among humans. The disease can affect ogres and therefore other giants may be susceptible. If inflicted, if the infected creature dies while infected, the Durakul fever, which is based off of rolling of a 1d20, plus the Constitution modifier, and find the results adjustment table to determine what undead form the victim's body rises in.
Oh.
Oh shit! This is like.
This is the Darakul fever. Spread mainly through bites, wounds. This rare disease makes itself known within 24 hours by swiftly debilitating the infected. A creature so afflicted must make a DC Constitution saving throw after every long rest. Failure costs the victim 1d6 Constitution damage and 1d4 Dexterity damage. The victim recovers from the disease by making a successful saving throw of 2 consecutive days. But accumulating Constitution damage makes it less likely with each passing day.
I'm gonna point out, your friend is super fucked.
We have to help him.
I don't think we should. Being smart about this, if he turns into, because we know he can turn into an undead.
Mm-hmm. You pass.
If he turns into an undead, he would be uncontrollable. He would.
I will take responsibility.
I'm gonna stay 60 feet away from you. You can keep the creature.
And I'm standing right behind him.
Yeah, I'm going to stay far away from that. If he turns into a zombie and then bites you or scratches you, you will be then also under this contagion and possibly turn into the same thing. I am not getting near that. That sounds like a bad movie reference.
Just so that way it is known, there are only, let's see, on the table there's only 4, to which, based off of what is done, which is by me, he could just simply die and be dead.
It is possible, but I'm thinking worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I'm thinking best case scenario.
Yeah.
I have to be the light.
He's a fucking optimist, but I'm the goddamn pessimist.
Okay, wow, we are complete opposites of our characters then.
Yes.
I have my own to keep.
Here's the
I
thing.
have to keep
You're
maintaining
a
my
hero. You literally strive to be a hero. I am the reluctant hero. I don't want to be the hero.
I must maintain the home. I must shelter the light.
Alright, for
Kindle
those
the light.
that pass, to which,
And be the
because,
light.
because it's an 18 or higher for this intelligent-based type of check.
Okay.
They could become a ghoul. More rarely, they
Not
could
good.
become a ghast.
Not good.
Or even more rare, a Darakul.
Even not good.
I say fuck this guy, just leave him where he is, and let's never come get him. Let's just leave him to nature. I'm a ranger, trust me, I know these things.
Can I not bring him to the local temple?
I think...
Windmill?
It'd take a little helping
Wouldn't
because
that
he
be
is...
bad if you brought this guy into the middle of a city and he just started to become an undead and attacked everybody that you knew and they started to become undead? That would be on you.
Well, just for shits and giggles, whatnot, just so that way you guys know. 1 to 9, none. The victim is simply dead. 10 to 16, ghoul. 17 to 20, ghast. 21 or higher, a Darakul. So let's raise tension with that.
Do you want to take those chances? Basically, it's a 1 in 4 chance. That's literally all it is.
Of him just flat out dying?
And what do
Well,
you
you
have to
could
roll
say a
on?
50% because it's 1 to 9 on a d20.
You're rolling a d20? Okay,
That's what's
so...
based off.
Is he about to die him? Like, is he on his last stretch?
Nah, based off
I mean,
of this
we've got
whatnot,
him
he's
there.
got some time. He's making his saves, but he's got to make 2 consecutive saves to really actually get over the sickness.
Alright.
That's the kicker about it. It must be 2 days in a row.
Super.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring him to the temple.
Okay.
What would you do if I just killed him right there?
Probably like little like.
He's
conflicted.
dead
How-
already. He's dead already.
I don't know
Like,
how to feel
why
about
not
this.
just-
I just vote
why
we
not just
leave
put
him.
him out of his misery?
I just
I mean,
vote
he's
we
a danger.
I gave my word to the other guy though. That's just role playing my
So
character.
he's a thief anyway.
A thief that was probably stealing stuff to try to help his friend, right?
Doesn't matter. It's still thievery. He could have gone to the local like infirmary or whatever they have, the local healer. They had apothecary shops back then.
This is quite the moral dilemma, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Thus is why the way it's set up for that, just so that way it originally is supposed to create a means of a duration of a problematic for players to come together in regards of moral support of either yays or nays. This also determines the means of alignment, which as a DM can adjust for on the next session, as it says.
Jaren, I turn to the wizard. To get an answer out of him. So it's 2 for dead.
I don't say kill him, but I say leave him behind.
Which is what a ranger would.
Wouldn't that also be as just as
That's
bad?
just as bad.
Here's the
He's still
thing,
going to
because-
turn into a
Because
danger. He has the
He's something we
possibility
don't
of
have
still
to deal
turning
with.
into a danger. If we kill him now, I mean, it's over with. No danger, no nothing.
Basically,
I'm just saying what my character would say. Just leave him behind. I'm not willing to kill him because, like Bitbox said, like he made that promise, and on top of that, I'm not really a murderer. Like, I'm not willing to
I'm
kill
not
this guy
either,
without
but
a reason.
if I was in that situation, I would want you to reluctantly kill me.
Okay. If you are ever put into this situation, remember those words.
Yeah. I would want you to
So what
reluctantly
does
kill
his
me.
friend say? What does the mole rat say?
If there is a chance, he must be saved. I do not wish for him to die.
If we left him here and then came back with a person to fix him, I'm not willing to bring him into a bunch of civilians. That sounds like a stupid idea.
Well, let's go him through the guards. We'll have the guards help out.
And what if they just kill him on the spot? Because he's late.
Yeah.
Then it'll fall on me then.
Alright. Then we leave it at that. And I will just continue going. I am staying 60 feet away from you, though.
Oh, you're not gonna help?
No.
I mean, it's a little hard to pick up a bugbear when you're a goblin.
Yeah.
I'll burn my remaining lay on hands on him.
She said this is on her. She said this is on her, so...
I burned my last 3 onto the bugbear. Does he awaken?
He is still unconscious. Part of the means of the Durakar is that you can't restore hit points. You can you can help sustain him, but he can't actually regain over that 1 point mark to regain consciousness.
So how does he get back up then?
Time.
These are unconscious.
these things.
He basically has to perform a long rest. And,
Oh my god.
And because you did use a thing, he gets advantage on his next Constitution saving throw.
Oh, so any healing magic on this can give advantage.
Cure disease.
I can't do that. I only have 4 points. I need 5. I need a full rest.
Yeah. Just one of those, which I thought is what you did for the first time, gives him one-time chance to use it to succeed for the day.
Oh, okay. So anytime I heal him, it's an advantage. But if I do a lay on hands twice, it's a cured disease then.
Nope,
No.
just gives him advantage.
Oh,
When you do
Okay.
cure disease, you give him advantage.
okay. So yeah, I'll be doing that for the next couple of days then.
All right, that'll help him.
I will carry him. I have a strength of 4, and I have athletics as a skill.
Oh, okay, that should help. All right.
15. If I take the 10, It would be a 15 total if I take 10
Yeah.
and take my time with it.
Yep. Rest of you do see the means of Cherry Pie is struggling with this because he has a bugbear, and bugbears are quite big. But thankfully, this bugbear is not wearing armor.
All right. I carry him off there.
Okay.
I'm guessing we're approaching the town's gate.
Mm-hmm.
I'll carry the mole rat.
You got the mole rat.
He
Well,
can
he's not. You don't have to. We have him bound to the rope.
To which
Yeah.
from this point, as you guys are traveling down, this would be a good time to call the session because it's 5:30.
Oh wow.
Yeah, good to me.
We're not going to talk with the guards there about this. They're next
We'll do
session,
that.
I'm guessing.
We'll do that in the next session.
Next session.
All right. How much XP did we gain?
I shall tell you, but I can tell you it's over the 200 mark.
Nice.
Awesome.
D&D, do you have time right now to do something?
I might be able to. Just hold on a moment. And yes,